Hello, welcome back to the Italian Nikuzuki stream. I am just pulling up my own YouTube stream here so that I can see the chat, and then we will go in and get going. Tired. Whoa, why are you on? Mute myself. Thank you. Okay, the desk is a bit dark today, but honestly, if I turn it up further, it it is already like blasting my eyeballs out on this side, so we're just gonna leave it as is. Move that back a little bit. I did get all the welt pockets sewn, and drama. All right. To get the welt pockets all sewn and cut, and what we're going to start with is wristlets because they are easy, and my brain is like, please go easy on me today. Dallas last night was like, so what are you gonna do this week? And I'm like, I gotta work. Like everything is right on the cusp of getting done, but I have to be at my sewing machine this weekend or this week while you're home. I'm sorry. We will hang out on Monday. Anyway. So if you're curious where we're going to be next, last market of the season is currently Heritage Park's Once Upon a Christmas Market, which is December 7th and 8th. It's this Saturday and Sunday from 10 till 4. It is an outdoor tent. This whole event is mostly outdoors, so please be aware if you are coming to dress appropriately. And I am extremely thankful that I'm this weekend instead of like this past weekend, because oh my god, they say that the tent is heated, but it's still an outdoor market in Calgary in like early December. That sums up my feelings on this situation. I did not know when I signed up that it was in a tent. I will be fine. It's supposed to be in the positives this weekend. I am still going to dress like I'm going to be outside, which means boots and all like nice warm fluffy socks and everything like that. Wool socks. Ski socks specifically. And at least on Friday night, they when we go in to do setup, it'll give me a pretty good idea of like what it's going to be like over the weekend. So we are actually, we're 2 degrees right now, but there is a wind chill. So I think it was like, it's 2 degrees, but the wind chill is -3 or something like that. So I am super excited about how those Obi bags are coming out. My goodness, I cannot wait to show you some of them. If you're coming over from Instagram, you've seen some of the teaser images. Holy fuck, they're gorgeous. The poppy one and the crane one in particular are just absolutely stunning. So excited for it. Excited to show you all as well. Okay, so there's the wristlets done. I think we took off all the clips, which is nice. Now I don't have to worry about them on this side. I'm going to run them down like this. Yes, I have all of the dark stitch ones still to do, and I have not yet sat down to do turn the bookmarks, so that'll be another task for tonight, actually. No, that's fine. I'm not worried about it. Kiddos were super grumpy about getting up for school today. And then, so they've got like a split level classroom basically. So there's like classroom for the younger kids are upstairs and the classroom for the older kids are downstairs. But they do preschool and care. So if I drop off after a certain point, my eldest goes downstairs because they're in the downstairs classroom. But if they get dropped off early enough, they get to go upstairs. And we have not been getting there early enough for them to go upstairs, except for Friday when they went on their field trip, because I was like, no, we gotta be there, and we have like locked in and loaded to like make sure that they're on the school bus. And I think that gave them a taste of like, I want to be back upstairs for a little bit. So I asked today, because they're all disappointed that they're just going downstairs. I'm like, do you want to go upstairs? Like, do we need to start going to bed earlier so you can? And they're like, yeah. Like, okay. But that was part of it. We were out yesterday, and they fell asleep on the way home. And I was like, damn it, because it was 4:30. And if you've parented a preschooler, you know that 4:30 nap just hits different. Took until like 10 o'clock to get my youngest to sleep. Now they did sleep through the night, which was awesome. But it was like, dudes, I still need to go do, like, I had my run to do, and I still need to do some work. And I needed just like some mental downtime because it had been a day. Yeah, anyway. I got on the treadmill at like just before 11 o'clock at night. Then I did come in, and I actually did all the mini traveler slings. And then I got the traveler slings, like, basically I cut the first cut in all the traveler slings. No, we're out of bobbin thread. Literally ran out just as we're finishing. No, it's the worst. Yeah, and then this morning I finished turning the traveler slings, and we got the wristlets finished. That's why we're stitching them. And yeah, I think after this we're going to go in and we're going to apply the tape to all the zippers for the traveler slings. I took it upstairs to do it upstairs, but then I realized that I hadn't brought the traveler sling zippers up, so I was like, well, let's just do this all at once. So we'll take it downstairs and do it on stream, because there's nothing like hearing me mutter and grumble about putting tape on zippers to, install them in bags. Very festive, very demure. If you've been watching me a while, you know that those are two very blatant face lies. Okay, where's my shears? There's the shears. We're going to trim down some of this interface. No, never mind. I'm like, what am I doing? I am just going to sew these together. I wonder if I can, like, sew them together like we would do zipper ends on a zipper tape and, like, just be able to trim them afterwards. Let's try, because what's the worst that's going to happen? I have to redo them. Oh, no. Okay, I'm going to turn the stitch length back down from top stitching. Now, these do also get key fob hardware installed on them. That is probably something that's going to happen off camera, just because it's like, I still need to do work when, actually that is good work to do when the kids are home, to be honest. So that and turning those bookmarks. Again, yes, I have a crap ton to like still sew because we got all the dark stitching. Okay, I can do 2 at a time. That works for me. Yeah, we still gotta do the black top stitching, but I will probably finish this up, and then we're gonna stitch all the light pieces that we need to, and then we'll swap back to black thread, because we're going to need to do a lot of dark stitching for the OB. Actually, if I clip this side, then I can do more. There we go. Yeah, I got to do the OB. Oh, no, I don't want you that way. Oh, I see the trick here is if I want a side. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, failed experiment. Thankfully, this one came out with the geisha Maiko on top that I want. Yeah, we got to dark top stitch a lot of the, holy fuck, the traveler slings and the mini traveler slings, traveler pouches, whatever the hell she's actually called them, because I think I've I think I keep calling them traveler slings, but they're actually called traveler pouches, but whatever. Same diff. It's a bag. And if you're curious about the pattern, if you do so, I use Can Do Crafts for a lot of my patterns, and these are both from her. She's an indie pattern designer out of the Ireland. I think it's Ireland. It's the Ireland. Yeah, and she's got her finger on the pulse, it seems like, of like what people are looking for. And her patterns are very clear and concise, which I really appreciate as well. Basically, she is one of those pattern designers that's like, all right, you got a new pattern coming out. I'm buying it first weekend, even if I don't necessarily make it, just to like support her because she does do such good work. All right, there is the last of the light stitching for the wristlets now. And then, if you guys ever have any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. I do like having some chatter. Otherwise, I just kind of ramble on. And if you're enjoying that, well, welcome, because hi. That's why we call it creative chaos. Okay, and I do actually have my microphone on today. Yay, I remembered. Man, I can't believe it's already December 2nd. It's like, what? Where did like 2024 go? Like, weren't we just heading down to Disney to run our marathon? Like, oi. It's been almost a year. The kids keep bringing it up. They're like, we want to go to the castle. And I'm like, I want to go to the castle. Don't worry. I don't know why I cut them down like that. I need to actually trim the ends. But yeah, I'm like, we're saving up to go to real castles. Although I have been able to be like, all right, because they are like, they've started that whole, it's going to take forever stage. And I'm like, well, this is practice. We're going on a plane to Japan. I mean, not really. Maybe. In their minds, I'm probably mean. But it's true. They need practice. So that's the only way to make progress. My eldest the other day was like, practice makes perfect. And I'm like, no, it doesn't. Practice makes progress. And they're like, but I need to be perfect. And I'm like, no, you don't. You're fine just the way you are. Please keep practicing. We're all practicing. I'm like, I'm still practicing. I'm not perfect. And I'm like, I'm okay, right? And they're like, yeah. I'm like, okay, good. Nothing like getting burnt by your own child some days. Because that answer could have gone one of two ways, right? Because they're preschoolers. Oh, we had the youngest, like, check in with everyone because they're getting a bunch of supports through their preschool and all of that. And there's commenting on how, yeah, like they have this like absolutely wicked sense of humor for their age, and like there's like a delight to work with and everything. And I'm like, that is like one of the highest compliments that I can get, because it means that whatever I'm doing, I am actually doing it well. Oh, there's my other ruler. Sweet, we do. That is super handy. I like finding tools that I'm like, I wonder where that wandered off to. Okay, seam roller, seam ripper, 2 snips. We've already got snips here, and we're going to throw the other ruler in there. I don't think we need a ruler today, but you never know. We're going to be quiet because I can scare it off if I say it too loud. Actually, we probably will need a ruler, because I was just like, wait, no, we are going to have to like tape in these zippers. So yes. Okay, so now we got to decide what's going to get white top stitching, black, and then those all also need to be paired up with their zippers here in a moment, which we'll do. Now, is this going to impact me taping zippers in? Yes, let's start. Yeah, because I feel like sewing right now. So let's actually get as many zippers in as I can do. And then we'll switch to the black. And then we'll do all the zippers that will need to be black top stitched. Look at like, okay, so this is that crane fans. Spectacular. Actually, I wonder if oh, there you go. You can see that better now. So it's gorgeous. Obviously getting white's top stitching, but look at this one. Oh my God, guys, these are like, oh God, where's my camera? Look at that. And then that red kimono on the interior is just like perfect. It does peek out a little bit because it's a welt pocket. So it's just like, but it's super complimentary. I'm adoring it. This one, is it this one? This one actually needs another piece of interfacing down along the side here. So I guess we should do that before I put the zipper in. Or is that like, no, that's not taken up by seam allowance. I'm like, do I sew on the interior of that? But no. Okay, so these ones that have this dark blue are going to get black stitching around the zipper. Black. The ones that are light like this are going to get white around the zipper. And it looks like we're starting with mini traveler slings for those zips as well, and that's fine. Then we've got dark. I think the rest of these are dark. Boom, 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 boom. And this does not impact the exterior front. Actually, so yeah, so maybe with the, I'm like, maybe we should go in and do there's some extra bookmarks, but they need to have their interfacing repressed. I wonder if I should go in and actually do the fronts of these. Nah, that's fine. Those all get dark, so we'll do the top. Actually, once we've got the welt pockets done. Yeah, but that involves me. No, we're gonna focus on welt pockets, Katie. Focus in. Okay, what were the tricks that I used last time that were like super useful for this? Because I don't remember. Do you know that we need to actually split this at the end, because that does make it easier. And then I'm going to tack it together. Actually, so that is the first step. We'll go in and we will tack everything together. Because working with like loose zipper ends like this is a pain in the butt. Bluntly. And if I stack these this way, that gives me a good idea of what everything goes with. Just fine. Basically, we'll work top to bottom. Okay. Oh, that apparently has both pieces. Okay. So we can just slip out that zipper. Ha ha ha. Okay, that one looks like it probably didn't need to do this, but whatever. We'll just makes my zipper installation easier, and these zippers will already fight me. So, oh, that's because that's all got to go together here. Okay, so that can just kind of go into that pile so that it's out of the way. And then I will go in and find the obi zips as well. Basically, I'm just top stitching over top of the teeth, back and forth, just a tick, because that helps it. Like, again, just it acts like a zipper stop. I love how I can never see the Twitch chat unless I'm actually on Twitch. 1 second. La 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 la. Boom, 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 boom. Not like there's any chat usually in here, but we'll open it up anyway. Just to keep an eye on it. Zippers. So we've got the embroidery, the orange crackle, the cranes, and the gold pine. Peony is what popped into my brain in a very obtrusive way. All right, so the orange crackle gets a white and gold. Silver also gets white and gold. I know that sounds counterintuitive, but this is a very warm, almost more like a champagne color, and so the gold doesn't actually like contrast too much. No. Why are you falling apart as a package? Oh my goodness. Surprise. Okay. You and you, and then we need the 2 cranes and the pine. 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 Pine, pine, pine. There's the cranes. So they should be one on top of each other, probably, hopefully. And they've got the red interior, interior, so that actually makes it easy to spot. Okay. Pine. Okay. Oh, I think these just all have white and gold zippers, so honestly that makes our lives very simple. Yay! I made work easy for myself. Shocking. Some days, folks. All right. Some days I got my shit together. Most days I don't. Today is apparently a shit together day. Yay! I'll take it. I'll take it where we can get it. All right. So part of why I'm doing this as well is that sometimes when you put the zipper pulls on, you end up with this like gappity gap. I know there's ways to not, but if I just open it up and then sew it back together, I don't have to worry about that hole being in the zipper tape either. That is actually the main reason, outside of like, because I'm sure if you're watching, you're like, why are you opening them up? They're already closed. But I've got this gap here. So there's this way. So there's this little hole right here, because you can see that the end is not fully even from where I installed the zipper. So and that's why. Or at least that's like point B. Point A is it makes my sewing life easier. Point B is that it makes the bag look nicer. More finish? I don't know. I would hate to buy a bag like this and to have a little like I don't know if that's a pet peeve, but I think for me personally, it would be something that I'm looking for as a bag maker, I guess. Would I necessarily not buy it? Depend on like it would be one of the sure you've looked at bags and you're like, oh, it's a cute print, but do I really need it? And then you go and you actually look at it and it's the details that sell it to you or not, right? So that's where I'm at with it. And that's why we're doing our best with our skills and our time. There's a couple factors there with the production sewing for sure. Okay, so those are the 2 bottom ones, and then these are the obi now. Oh, right, we're just taping them in. We're not sewing them in yet. Okay, so we'll start here with this one since it's on top and not yet, because I need to actually now. Yeah, okay, we did it on the actual. Oh my goodness, you guys can't even see what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so I put the zipper tape on the zipper last time, and that's what we're going to do here as well. I'm going to zoom you in here, because why not? Zoomity? Really in? Yeah, I think we could go in even closer, to be honest. Is this out all the way? Yes, it is. Okay, so I will scoot a little bit this way. And you can see my, there. You can see my thinning hairline as I lean over everything here. All right, so these are 9 inches each. I don't actually need, well, I could use tape all the way down, but we're not going to worry about that. So I am actually going to pull out my ruler and we're going to measure this tape, because then I don't have as much waste. I don't know, whatever. Oh, I was smart. I left paper on it so that because it's exposed here. And so now, what the heck is going on? Okay. There. That thread can come off whenever it wants. Because paper protects it when it's stored, but it sure as hell doesn't protect it when it's on the sewing table right now. Okay. So let's just do that. One. Okay, so we need 2 pieces per zip. How many zips do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So actually we need 20 pieces because there's 2 pieces per zip and 10 zippers. So we're gonna stick this down on the zipper side first, and oh, that was the trick, and I didn't do it. It was like tear the paper, because my God, getting this paper off once it's actually on the zip without pulling the tape up is insanity. Even that was not fun. Although, yeah, whatever. It's like, am I actually putting these in right now? Why am I taking the paper off? I guess we're putting at least this one in, and then we'll put the paper, or we'll put the tape on everything else and not peel the paper off until we're going to install it in the bag. Let's do that. Although I guess there really is no point in waiting to install it. Light back on. So I'm just trying to work the other corner of the paper up because apparently we can't have a nice clean pole. There we go. All right, so this one into here, and then, so we're just gonna, oh, right, which direction is this zipper supposed to go? The pattern will tell me. That's a mini traveler sling. That's not the one. That's not the one. That's not the one. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, with the zipper laid flat and the zipper pull on the left. Okay. All right. And the zipper pull 100% freaking sticks to the tape, of course. Okay. Ooh. Then I am going to flip it. We're going to drop it through the opening. And then we're going to make sure everything comes together, because here's the thing. Apparently this one's going to fight me. Lovely. First one off the bat, and we're already fighting for our lives. These zippers really do, like these welt pockets, I was like, oh, I'm doing so good. They really know how to humble you, like, really fast. Yeah, I was feeling very confident about this last night. And, like, this morning I was like, oh, fuck yeah, these are turning nice. We've got nice smooth corners because I used the seam ripper trick. And, like, oh, my goodness, it's going to be so good. And now we're here, and the reality of it sets in. Damn welt pockets. Oh, well. You know what we do to put it in its place? Sew it. Show it to. Sew it who's boss. Yes, that was a terrible sewing pun. And these are like right on that edge of frickin' long enough. All right, let's get this done so I don't have to worry about it as much. It could also be that the tape has already been exposed to like air and stuff like that, so maybe it's not as sticky. Hopefully this is not the case with the rest of this, because I do not need to fight for my life on every single zipper. I thought I had already appeased the sewing commie this summer by learning how to properly sew a welt pocket. Apparently I might have been wrong in that assumption, or they're just laughing at me. Let's just go with they're laughing at me, or whatever like little mischief spirit is in my studio right now, because it's getting cold outside. It's probably 100% a mischief like a little spirit, right? Let's blame it on that. And yes, I'm back stitching over my ends because that is one of the points, like that is going to be the point of major stress. So I'm just doing that for peace of mind and for stability, because the zipper pull, of course, hits that edge every single time you open and close the bag. So that's why we're going to do just a little bit extra TLC there. Okay, and then I'm going to turn it and we're going to finish it over top of the front and back stitch that we started with. All right, that actually was not as bad. Apparently the mutter grumbling worked. Thank you, mischievous spirits. I appreciate you letting me sew this. Oh, it looks so good already, and I haven't even done the front yet. Yay! Oh, I can't see what I'm showing you. Joke's on me. Yeah, no, it looks good. We don't have any wavers. It looks really good on the back as well. I'm glad I did that stop. The stop actually ended up underneath of the thing. Let's just make sure. Jesus. All right. If I can grasp the zipper pull, we're good. Okay. So there's that one ready to have its front assembled now. That is actually the next step. Easy. 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 Guess I shouldn't be saying that maybe too loud. Let's not tempt my mischief gremlin too much. And no, those are not my children. They're the chaos creators, or my hooligans. It depends on the day. All said extremely lovingly, but they're hooligans. Okay, I think we are going to go in and just tape all of these first, and then actually if I put this even closer to this edge, that's probably a better idea. Yeah, we're going to tape and then we'll put them all in the... Yeah, and then we'll put them in the bags. I think that's a better decision. Who knows? There's really no wrong way to do this because you got to do all the steps anyway. There's something to be said to be focused in on a certain task so that it gets done, right? So it's like, okay, tape all the zippers. And then move on to the next step. I'm talking out my ass right now. I have no clue. Because I'm 100% making this all up as I go. Especially since I misplaced my tape. Damn it. Okay. You know what? We're not going to measure. What was I thinking? Plus it could take some of the tackiness away. So we're just going to lay it down here. I'm going to clip it with a little bit excess. And then we're going to do the open up for the paper there. There we go. Good. Thread, get out of here. It's like, you totally want me taped down, don't you? You want me involved in this bag? It's like, yes, but not like that. Ooh, so I found a super cute little advent this year at Costco. It's a book advent from Usborne Books. And so every single day there's a tiny little fairy tale book in it. So last night we got Cinderella. I don't know what tonight is because we haven't opened it, but we're going to open up one each night. And it was just super cute. I really enjoyed it. So hopefully the kids enjoy it too. They've got their normal like chocolate calendars. This one's more for me, even though it's like children's books to read to them. But I was just like, oh, it was too cute to pass up. And then we've got books to read throughout the rest of the year that are like short and simple and to the point. Really pretty little like illustrations. It's only like 5.5 by 5.5, 5 by 5, maybe 6 by 6 if you're being generous. That sounded very wrong. I just realized if I did the paper open on this end as I'm applying it, that would mean I don't have to keep any up on this side. Anyway, yeah, it's just super cute, and I think I'm going to enjoy it. Obviously, I bought it because I thought I was going to enjoy it, and that the children would also enjoy it on some level. At some point. should have gone to the gym this morning, but I 100% did not. And I'm like, I should go to the gym this afternoon, and I probably will not. So after the kids are home, actually after the kids are in bed, yeah, that's when it's like the best like reset for me. I'm gonna go out to my garage and use our free weights, because I'm having such a hard time getting myself to go to the gym. And I know it'll help with like mood and stress and like all the good things, besides the factors of like making myself stronger and all of that, right? But it's just been hard. I also got to figure out what we're going to, again, one of the Sisyphean tasks, same as laundry and dishes. What are we going to have for dinner? Actually, I still have that goat cheese pasta, so I'll probably have that. But what am I going to feed my little chaos creators is another question entirely. I don't know yet. And it's a work day, so I want it to be something easy. Actually, we've got frozen broccoli, so I can steam some broccoli. And what else? Could even actually throw it in the air fryer and like roast it. That would be tasty too. Because I got this tip, and it is actually shockingly true. Roasting broccoli from frozen is easier in some ways than from fresh, and sometimes roasts better, to be honest. It gives it a little bit different texture because it's already like, I think frozen broccoli is already parboiled, which means that's like partially cooked, isn't it? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. Anyway, or I could just do Ichiban and throw some peas in the top. So our youngest does not really use utensils at home unless it's like cereal, and even that sometimes doesn't happen. So I packed them Ichiban for when they went to the science center, and I purposefully did not pack a utensil for them because I was just like, you're not going to use it, and I didn't want them to lose it at the science center. I think that was the reasoning. I don't know. Friday morning, who the hell knows what I was thinking at like 6:30. Obviously not even me. But we were having our meeting today, and the consultant was like, yeah, I was at the science center with them, and he like they looked at me and they went, what am I supposed to do? There's no fork or spoon or anything here. And I'm like, well, he barely uses utensils at home, and for Ichiban he like never does. He just stuffs it in his face. So I'm like, I figured he would just stuff it in his face. And she's like, yeah, we encourage them just to like do that. And they were like, oh, I can? Like, well, that's exactly what I would have done. And it's not like they asked to do whether they can do that at home or not. It's like, child. Although they've gotten like that recently. And we did mention that as well. Is it's like, they're not really lying, but they're definitely omitting information. So it's like they've been sitting in like our big chairs without a booster seat or anything like that for the past 4 to 6 months, because honestly, it was getting hard for them to get into the booster seats, and they're tall enough now. So they sit in an adult chair. And we were over at Friends the other day, and the youngest, well, they were the only one with me, but anyway, the youngest was with me and sat in a big chair there, and they're like, this is the first time I've ever sat in a big chair. And I just look at them and I'm like, you sit in a big chair at home all the time. And my friend's husband was like, really? Because yeah, just like totally taken in by this child. And I'm like, child, these are like that is a full-on lie. You sit in a big chair all the time. Hell. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, one more zipper, and then we will get these all pasted into these ones and sewn in, and then we'll go in and we'll do the black ones, and then we'll sew them in, and then we'll go in and we'll do Then we'll do all the black top stitched bags because there's actually no. Then we'll go in and do the wristlets because then they're done. Mostly, I just have to install the hardware, and then. This is why I'm going to work out in the gym after the kids are in bed. Yeah. Oh, good God. Sorry, guys. I didn't realize that I was like working off screen that much. It's just that working in front of the sewing machine is far easier than over here. This is a better storage spot. Just with where my like ruts are from my chair and stuff like that. Because I'm on carpet. Yeah. And so even with like a chair mat, I still sink into it. Yay. Okay, so there's them done for now. So I'm going to actually wrap this for now, and then we will... Okay, wrap. So I finished the Throne of the Fallen, which is the Smutty Book Club book for December. It's next Tuesday, actually. I got to remember that because I honestly keep forgetting. Oh, shoot. This needs... Okay, I can sew the zipper in and then we'll put some extra interfacing along this edge right here. Anyway, and it was actually... Once I got past... Okay, it was really slow. Oh my God. So slow. It finally got better about halfway through and then I got sucked in. But then it also felt like she rushed the ending. Like, I don't know. I feel like she could have focused in more on the ending and skipped like a lot. Probably cut a first part of the... Not cut it. Reduced the first half and then focused in on the second half. It had a good twist. I will give it that. But yeah, it was just like... This feels very rushed for the end. Like, are you just trying to get to the happily ever after? Or did your characters go off the rails? Or what happened? Anyway, I'd probably say... The smut was like an 8 out of 10 once we actually got to it. There's definitely like a lot of like steam, but there was not a lot of spice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna give it like, I'd give the actual like spice probably, what did I just say? 7, 8, somewhere in there out of 10. Once it actually happened. And I'd probably give the whole book overall out of 10, probably about a 6.5, 7. Like, again, not terrible. But I feel like there's better smut out there right now. It's also like the last couple books have been the romantasy, so like romance with fantasy. And I'm like, there's a lot of other smut that is not necessarily just fantasy. Anyway. It feels like that is the leaning of the club, and I'm fine with that. I like romantasy, but I could see that becoming an issue maybe a bit. So maybe I'll put a couple suggestions in, because if there's nothing I've been reading for the past couple of years except smut, I've been reading a lot of smut. I just hope it doesn't go into like territory of like A Court of Thorn and Roses and stuff like that, because as much as I enjoyed that from book 2 forward, I want to be introduced to other books. So that, I will say that. This was definitely not an author that I'd read before. And all things given, it was decent. It was good enough. Am I mad that I bought the book? No, not really. I think what I will do, though, is I will probably take it back for credit after the book club. Because the bookshop that is selling them is... also a used bookshop, and it's like in really good shape now, so I can get a credit. I could have gotten it through the library too, but since this book was a book club, I didn't want to have to wait for a hold to come in. And plus then it made the event actually free, which is really cool because it's so next books are Fourth Wing, which I also like 1 and 2 of Fourth Wing, and I already own those as audiobooks, so I'm just going to re-listen to the audiobooks and I'll like just pay the $5 for the book club. Not a big deal. Support local bookshops. There we go. There's the next one in. I'm going to pop it on the laptop. So hopefully at some point in the next few days, I realize that that needs a extra piece of interfacing. I don't know why that sounded so threatening, but not threatening. That was the toddler voice. Clear and enunciated. Apparently I got to treat my brain like a toddler right now. Does that surprise anyone? It's Christmas time. No, it really doesn't. It's all like, ooh, shiny, and ooh, distracted, and ooh, we got to make a whole bunch of stuff and photograph it. Guess what we're doing next week? We're going to do large box bags. Haha. So yeah, the rundown over the next couple of weeks is I do have to continue working, so I'll be doing large box bags. I am, however, going to take some time and sew some children's outfits, or well, at least for my eldest. So if you let me know if you want to see that or not. It's not Japanese fabric. It's going to be Michael's fabric. Yes, it's crummy quality. It's also like $9 a meter. And so they're going to grow out of it pretty rapidly. At least in the time frame that there's like, they'll be wearing it. So I'm not worried about it. And if, oh no, it frays, I can mend it. It's not that hard. I need to turn my phone to work focus. 1 second. Because I keep getting distracted by the notifications. There we go. Now just the important ones can come through. Anyway, yeah, if you want to see that, let me know. Or we can just stick with bags. That's okay too. I'm not trying to get, oh, am I trying to get outfits done for Christmas? I don't know if I'm trying to get outfits done for Christmas or not. I guess we'll see kind of where we're at and how long large box bags take and like all that jazz. Because large box bags, we'll just take whatever I've got in the bin right now, which is fine. But I got to, what I have to figure out is lining and interfacing for the lining, because those are pretty important. Handles. And then after large box bags is kato bags. And then after kato, and we've got a lot of kato bags already cut, so like this is working out very well in our favor. And then after kato bags should probably be, I need triangle pouches. And other new things that I wanted to do, like the waxed canvas bags. And guys, I don't have enough time. Never enough time. It's definitely not going to be a down season this year, so I need a vacation. Would like, no, I don't, yeah, I need it. I don't think we have any plans for a vacation next year, though. And I'm like, grumpy noises. It's, in some ways it's okay because we're going to save up for Japan. But Japan is so long away. I should actually start the countdown for Kyoto Marathon. Do I know if I'm getting into Kyoto Marathon in 2026? No. But that's still, it's the countdown to Japan. For the next trip to Japan. So I feel like I should just do it anyway. Taunt us all. This one looks so fucking good. My God. Okay, so these well pockets are like turning out very nicely, if I do say so myself. That is not even a humble brag. They're just turning out really nice. That's the back. I'll trim down this other thread because that always helps. But like the front is a nice smooth finish. The zipper is well installed, so it opens and closes really nice. There's no warbling. Like, oh, now this is partly the fabric. I knew this one was going to come together nicely because it's not a super heavy obi, but it's definitely heavier because of all the embroidery on it. That means that this other one, which is the other portion of the fans on that obi, should also come out really nicely as well. I'm just going to finger press this open a little bit better. Yeah, see, like, it just looks really smooth and like, ugh. Who's laughing now, Welt Pockets? Shh, right? Don't say their name. If you hear from utter grumbling, apparently there isn't going to necessarily be too much today, which is kind of nice on my part. I don't like when things go sideways, especially this close to an event. Ugh. I think there's going to be some late nights coming up here. So if you are also a night owl or a night crafter, please feel free to join. Best way to find out if I'm online is either follow me on Instagram, because I always post to my stories the link and everything, link directly to the video. But the absolute best way is to actually just subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And then you push the bell icon, and the bell icon means that it'll like ping you on whatever device you watch on every time I go live. And if you knew that already, yay! And if you didn't know that already, I hope it's helpful for your favorite channels, including me, hopefully. Oh, right. And then I've also got this super secret project with Caroline that's got to get finished next week. Woohoo! Yay! At least then it'll be done. It needs to have been done for a year, but you know, better late than never. It's still relevant, which is the good part of it. I hope. By the way, I don't do Christmas releases. I've never been organized to do it, enough to do it. But Ancient Arts Yarns, if you're a knitter or crocheter, is doing, or weaver, or like yarn fiber person, they're doing the 12 Days of Christmas. Again, they do it every year, and they do like, so yesterday they released a day of 12, or a box of 12 minis with a pattern and stuff like that. I think it was minis. And apparently they're all random, so there's no two boxes the same, and it includes a pattern and all of this, and then you get to like open them up. So like if you celebrate 12 Days of Christmas after Christmas, like December 26th forward or whatever, even better, because it'll have time to get to you for that. And then today was Christmas pickle, so it was a green colorway based on the Christmas pickle tradition. Okay, gotta zip this back up. Oh my goodness. Oh. Ah, gorgeous, folks. When it goes good, this job goes good. When it doesn't go good, oh my god, the fight. But when it's going good, it's glorious. All right, look at that. Look at that. So pretty. And it feels good. Like it feels... You're like, Katie, that's the bag I wanted. Stop fondling it. I hope we're all textile, or we're people who are either textile artists or we appreciate the textile arts. So you know exactly what that noise means, I hope. Like, no, just you, woman. Yeah, that's fine too. I know what that noise means. And it means that it's glorious. And I'm super excited to bring these into the world. No more babies for Katie. Just bags. shop closed up after the second. Creative chaos. There we go. I think so. This one's a little bit grumpy. Makes sense. The gold is really thick. Oh yeah, there we go. So that extra little bit of clipping in the corner there actually helped significantly. This side looks fine. We're gonna finger press this down really good and do the same up at the top. Mostly, this is supposed to go in an iron, but do you know how often I actually follow the rules? We're not putting it under an iron. Secrets. Let's not, shh, don't tell anyone else. Okay. Yeah, that helped quite a bit. It's nice and smooth on the front at least, which is also probably the more important part to be smooth, because that is the portion that you're actually going to witness when you're using this bag. So can't tell if that was like a thread piece or like a like fake doll hair piece. The eldest has a mermaid doll. And oh my god, this poor doll. It's lost like a third of its hair. Now, granted, it did not have a lot of hair to lose to begin with. It was basically, it's just like this corona around its like head with like very little hair in it. And, but like, yeah, a good third of it has just like disappeared. I'm like, okay. Disturbing. Because we were playing with it yesterday before we left, and I was like, what happened to this doll? Whew. She looks almost like one of, halfway to like one of Sid's dolls in Toy Story. Like the one that, the doll head that's on the spider legs that has all its hair taken out. Yeah. I'm sure we've all been there at one point or another with one of our dolls. I remember we had to go through all of my Barbies at one point and braid their hair, or else they were not going to survive. Because it gets so tangled and like, it's gross. Also just feels like it hits that point of like being gross, and then it starts to feel gross too. And just, who knew you'd have to like basically deep condition your Barbies to make sure that their hair stayed nice. I think we did actually end up conditioning some of them. I don't know if it actually helped or not. I do know that the braiding worked, so not perfectly, but definitely better than just like leaving it loose sort of thing. Move all that out of the way, and we need to go one more stitch here. There we go. And then turn and shimmy this down. Okay, so what I'm shimmying down is the lining, and what I'm shimmying up is just kind of the whole back portion. There we go. Over the end. Alrighty. Okay, I moved all that stuff all the way so that I could have a clear sewing neck, and it turns out that I also moved the clips. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. Boom, 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 boom. All right. So there is all the traveler slings that need the zipper installed. Oh, there's the clip. I was like, there was another clip down here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I'm gonna throw that actually over towards the black here. We're going to zoom back out because you can't see the sewing deck. There we go. And then, yeah, we're good there. Now we're gonna move on to these guys, which apparently 3, 4, 5. I've totally messed up the sequence of shit. Yay. Okay, the black is going with the black. That's easy enough. Okay. And it was gonna go with one of these. Actually no, we're gonna put dragonflies there. Lucky cats there. Dragonflies got the blue. And then why do I have a black zipper here? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What one did I knock off? Fuck. What's going on here? Creepy. Okay. Yeah, we've got the lucky cats and we got the dragonflies. We've got... Okay, so why doesn't this one have a... That's supposed to have navy. And this is supposed to have black. And this is supposed to have navy. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, I got it. Holy shit. No, that's supposed to have navy, and the dragonflies are supposed to have black because the navy was just a little bit too weird with the background navy. Navy, 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 black, black. Okay, there we go. Crisis averted. We're settled here. We're good. We're good. We're going to do the bunnies first. And then we'll move on to the black top stitching. All right. Now, these ones are going to be a little bit crankier because there's not all these jeans are, most of them are stretch. There's not a lot of just solid jean here, and that's fine. Just means that we got to clip some of this out of the way that well, I guess we did it on the Obi ones too, so really, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now. When do I some days, though? Okay, and then I am going to run the seam roller over this. I think we pressed this with the mini press last time, didn't we? I don't feel like we need to do that today. If these first few ones make me fight for my life, we will, because whatever, it's not a big deal. But if I don't have to, we're not going to. I think that's fair. All right, let's take this tape off. Like that. There we go. And then we're going to do this here. And then, what does she say? I think it's got to go toward, I think the zip pull has to go towards the top. Okay, wrong one again. That's the traveler sling. I want the mini now. Mini, mini, mini. The zipper laid flat and zipper pull on the left. Take the back panel and carefully place it on top so the zipper sits inside the rectangular opening. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. It doesn't actually say, but I'm going to do it this way because that makes the most sense. Actually, it just makes sense anyway because then you don't end up with the zipper like opening towards the bottom of the bag. Because if I'm actually thinking about it, this is a dumb argument or dumb thing to have to even think about anyway, for me. La la la. It might be time for some coffee. Coffee. Might be time for some coffee. 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 Time is it? 2. Okay, yeah, I'll wrap up on these ones and then I will go get a coffee. Perfect. Will that mean that I'm up until 2 a.m.? Yes, and that is fine right now. I will sleep tomorrow. Because tomorrow is my one sleep-in day this week, and that's fine too. And if you're like, Katie, that's why you end up with headaches. Yeah, it is. Some days. I know. I am aware. Okay, now the mini traveler sling did have an extra step for its zipper after this, but it was like to sew the pocket lining up so you didn't have any like raw edges. I am not going to fight that right now. We'll do that after we get all of these zippers installed, I think. Maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Always do. Everything will be fine. Okay, and then this one will get like trimmed down after I sew the lining in. Good. Didn't fight for our lives. Yay. And then this is a situation of this is going to need black top stitching on everything else. Pretty much, I think. I think everything else ends up with top stitching. Whatever. Just keep moving, Katie. Keep moving. Keep moving. Doesn't matter. Not right now. That's a future Katie problem. I think that's fair. Is that future Katie 45 minutes from now? Maybe 2 hours from now. Yeah, we'll still be working in 2 hours. Man, I don't get why it's still so cold down here. Actually, I probably should open the blinds because that would help. A, I probably need to air out my windows again, and B, it would actually, because of the sun and the warm up in temperature, it would release like all the cold air that's kind of caught behind the blinds and probably warm the room up. That's at least the story I'm going to tell myself. I don't know if it's true. But sunshine would be nice right now. That's for sure. I am actually not happy with that. Never mind. I was like, I am happy with that. No, I'm not. It's like too high on the top and too low on the bottom. There. That's better. Okay. Now I'm mostly happy with it. I'm happy enough. Get it under the machine. Ooh, I wonder if I need lights. Oh, no, I don't have electricity. Never mind. I hope they've got lights in this tent. I'm going to assume they do, because it's like we run from 10 to 4. Yeah, if we're staying up from 4 to 8, they 100% had lights in this tent. Never mind. What am I talking about? Heritage Park. They got their shit together. Hopefully. It's like, there's a couple things today. It's like, where are we supposed to park on like Saturday and Sunday? Am I supposed to pay? This is something that's important to know. And then I'm like, I also have a helper coming on Sunday. Do I need to buy her a ticket? Or is like, how does this work? So I'm like, because, yeah, like, even how do I get in? I'm assuming I get vendor badges or something like that. So you at least know where I'm going to set up. So that's good. They provided that information and how to get there and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, the rest of it, I'm like, well, this will remain a mystery. No, I emailed them. I was like, this is important information right now. Okay, there's another. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Happy, 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 happy. All right, next. Tape off. Pull the tape, pull the tape, pull the tape. This is gonna look really nice with this, and I'm really happy with the like floral pockets as well for like these floral ones. I'm like, yes, yes, I'm a snake. Actually, I am. That's the hilarious part. Is Chinese zodiac. I am a snake. I don't like snakes. I'm not big into like as a pet. Snakes out in the wild, whatever. Well, okay. I don't want to run into like a rattlesnake or anything around here, but like most of ours in this area that I've run into at least. Actually, I did see a rattlesnake down in the States. Where was that? Montana? I think it was Montana. Anyway, that was with my parents, so this was a long time ago now. But, you're like, Katie, stop the life story. What we've seen here for snakes in this area, I know that there's rattlesnakes in southern Alberta, and I think there are rattlesnakes in our area specifically, but what I've seen has been just like the really straightforward garter snakes, which are basically like garden variety slitherers. That's all they do. They slither. Now, you don't want to like run into a garter snake and surprise each other, but they're not going to be like as bad as running into surprising a rattlesnake either. Oh, I wonder if they still have those rattlesnake egg packages. Not that like our kids would understand. I don't know if this is a thing worldwide or not, but as a kid you used to get the little like packages of snake eggs, and it would include like a wind-up toy. And of course, it's always wound up when you first got it, and so you like go to open it, and it would like rattle, right? Or is that just me? I know they existed, so it can't just be me. But anyway, I wonder if those still exist. And yeah, that would not be a thing right now, but maybe in a couple of years. Rattlesnake eggs. I don't think they even know what a rattlesnake is right now, but that was definitely also a time of like Five Goes West and like those kinds of movies and stuff like that too. So maybe that's more why it was like in our general consciousness as well. Okay. Clippy, clippy, clip. Clippy, clip, clip. Okay. One more? Two more. Two more. Potato Lucky Cats. And dragonflies. I'm like, what else is there? It's right there. What is it? La 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 la. Need that coffee. I totally got locked into the preschool this morning. I hadn't had my coffee yet, and that was the joke I told the preschool teacher. And she's like, I locked you in. And I'm like, oh my God. I need to go home for my coffee now. It was true. Come on. Yeah. All right. This needs to be in here because these are long for the pockets. Boop. So everything that I ordered, scissors and the little extras that I want to try out for the shop are currently sitting in Vancouver, which is fine. I figured that out after I ordered it, that it would likely get caught up in the strike. So yeah, we're hanging tight here to find out when the orders will actually come through. So hopefully I will have more scissors in time for Heritage Park, or not. No, they're not going to come by this weekend. Because even if they stop strike action today, or negotiated a deal by today, there's still like such a massive backlog. Anyway, hopefully they're here by Airdrie. That's actually the goal. That was the original goal too. But it is a good reminder to not order my zippers right now. I'm not in desperate need of them, and it will be faster and not caught on the backlog after the strike action is finished, to order them later. So, because I was looking at the zip pulls the other day, and I'm like, oh, I need to order zip pulls. Yay. Need to order all my zip pulls, like number 5s, number 3s. I think then I can get the number 3s. I think they courier them, but the number 5s will definitely come from Canada Post. So just waiting. They did though, which is super kind of them, because they do not have to do this. They're still making sure that letters get delivered to Santa this year, and that Santa will be able to deliver his letters back to kiddos as well. So that's super exciting, because it's like, this is the first year that I was going to get the kiddos to write, because I was like, oh man, it's like a 2-year-old doesn't need to write to Santa sort of thing, right? But yeah, we're at that age where they're able to like at least write some stuff out and things like that. So all right. I know it looks kind of weird to have a black thing on a very light jean, but that was purposefully done because then it contrasted with the black really well. Same idea with these dragonflies going here as well. Sweet, we are like, these are cranking along today. I love it. I love when things, again, are just go smooth. I will change my needle at the end of the day because I'm sure it needs to be changed. Well, no, tomorrow actually. This hasn't had enough sewing hours on it. If you are a sewing person, it is recommended that every 8 sewing hours you should change your needle. Now, I know a lot of people who sew with it until it breaks. I was one of those people, but my bobbins were starting to give me so much trouble over the summer that I was like, So we've started changing it probably at least every 12 hours. Because really, it doesn't need to be perfect. But typically every like couple good sewing days. Because like some days we have been down here and it's like an 8-hour sewing day and then it needs to be changed. And that's easy. And then we try to clear out the feed dogs a little bit more regularly as well, because fluff in the bobbin case is not good for the bobbin case or for thread tension. Nope, one more. All right, so after this, like once I'm done this show and everything like that, as I mentioned, I still have quite a bit of sewing to do for the business. There's not really going to be a break this year. However, I do have one more colorwork stocking to knit. And I'm currently on sleeve 1 of 2 for the eldest's sweater, which is super exciting as well. What are you getting stuck on? Fuck. Okay, you're just getting stuck. Okay. The sweater doesn't need to be finished by Christmas, but I would really like to get the colorwork stocking done before Christmas. We have really nice stockings from my aunt-in-law. She does like stockings for my husband's whole family, or at least for us. And but those ones go up to like my mother-in-law's for Christmas because Santa visits up there as well because we're very spoilt. But So we needed some at our house as well. So I'm doing colorwork stockings. I got Santa's sleigh. Dallas is getting a truck. Our eldest is getting a rocking horse. And the one that I'm working on, which is the last one, is the youngest is getting a train, which is super cute. And they're all done by, she thinks she can. I think it's Ursula Almeida on Ravelry. So, okay. Wait, we don't want black thread on the freaking orange fish, Katie. Goddamn. Okay, one more traveler's thing. I'm glad I looked over and just realized that no, that's not what we're doing for the fish. Okay. Dun 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 dun. And actually, even for the teal here, I was just looking at it, the front will also be white top stitch. So we're going to do the back with white as well. It will stand out less. So these two here. Still, okay, so we'll install their zippers. And then the rest of it is black stitching. So we're going to do that. I'm going to do these. I'm going to go make coffee. Then I'm going to come back down and we'll swap to black thread. And we'll sew the wristlets first, so that they're ready to go. And then, we'll do the black thread stuff. There we go. Next white bobbin is actually sewn, wound and ready to go when we do come back to it. So that's good. All right. Nope, I totally put that not sticky side down. Damn it, where's the end? There it is. Okay. All right, open it up so it's easier to pull the tape off. So basically what I'm doing is I'm just doing like a little notch in it so that it, no, probably don't. Just like a little like kind of twist notch so that it lifts the paper. And then when I've put it down like this, I'm not trying to it's just easier to lift. Whereas before what I was doing is trying to just raw dog it from the end and open it up, and it just was not working. Terrible. And as much as I wing it, I'm usually trying to make it easier and better for everyone involved. Do I need to use double-sided tape with all of these? Probably not. Do my bags look better with it? Is it worth this extra little bit of time? Yes, because otherwise we'd be fighting with some of these zippers for 20 minutes, and that is not worth it. Is double-sided tape expensive? Yes. But again, it's like the quality versus price difference. There's a little bit of extra price. Really, it's 12 inches per zipper ish, and the little bit extra time elevate the work so much that it makes it worth it, I think. The pattern designer actually suggests white glue, so if you can't afford to do double-sided tape, that is her suggestion, is white glue. I don't really want to put white glue on my zippers going into Obi. I don't know how they would interact. And so far, I haven't seen any interaction between the double-sided tape and the Obi. And the nice thing is that it is on the inside. Glue, I'd be a little bit worried, because basically she's just suggesting white glue. Glue, I'd be a little bit worried that it was going to be soaked through, and then you'd be able to see it from the front. So that's why I'm hesitant to use the glue. And there's glue pens, and there's glue daubers, and there's fabric glue. So like whatever ends up working for you and is accessible to you. I don't make the rules. Hell, I don't even follow my own rules half the time. What rules? It's the Wild West out here. Oh, God. I will say that is really annoying when it does not stick down though. It's like, hey, I'm gonna lift right here. Good to see ya. No, like this piece, which is like, hey, you want to stay on the zipper? Hell no. Both sides too. It's not just the one side. Good God. Okay. All right. So apparently now the mutter grumbling is happening. So if this is what you were here for, I've got something to mutter grumble about right now. Okay, get in the center there, please. Thank you. Gonna pop this around. Pop it down here. And I do know a lot of you watch these later. You're not being able to watch them live. Totally understand. So hi, shout out to you guys too. Let me know in the comments if you're doing any Christmas crafting or if you're not. If you were just crafting for yourself or for markets or work or whatever you need to do. Let me know. I would love to know still. I just know I've got a couple things I need to wrap up for Christmas for us. So. Turn. One more stitch because that is a little bit too close to that edge for comfort. There's like no room margin for error at all. We're also going to actually, no, not quite. Okay, I gotta pop this lining just a tick. Oh, come on, tape. I know. I thought we were good too, but apparently we're not quite ready. Seam just, there we go. I'm happier with that. Let's go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Up we go, up we go, up we go. Up to the other end, we sew the zipper, and then we turn and back stitch the zipper. 2 more stitches to go. Turn. Oh yeah, okay, white was the right decision here. That's good. Kind of straighten that just a tick here. Okay, and then down and turn. And are we good? I'm gonna shimmy that teal out of the way or else it is gonna get in the zipper. But otherwise we're good. Okay, go down. Whee! Okay, and then in, close, and continue. With the clips before they get spilt on the floor, because I would cry today. All right, there we go. And then we're going to clip. And we're going to clip. And clip. And this zipper color is like so perfect for this OB. It's not even funny. Oh, and it looks nice and smooth. Easy open. Easy close. Sweet. Take it. All right. I'm glad I called myself on this coy because I would have been so upset because I would have looked at it when I went through this dark pile. And not that I'm changing the thread color right now. Am I? Actually, I am. Never mind. Yeah, I'm changing the thread color after these. So yeah, I would have been so upset of like, no, we've been avoiding black. I don't need it to look like a Halloween bag. Please, 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 please. There's nothing wrong with Halloween, but it's not the vibe I'm going for with the fish. And I think probably most people that are looking at it's probably not the vibe they're thinking of when they think of fish. So, I don't know. If you think of Halloween and fish together, please let me know if you think that vibe is the vibe for this bag. I personally don't think it's the vibe for this bag. So hence, the careful plotting of the white for everything. No, one more stitch, and then return. Go back up to the other end. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know why I'm humming taps. No, I don't need that right now. Turn, and then And if you're like, Katie, how did you know TAPS? Girl Guides, Boy Scouts. Girl Guides. I was in Girl Guides for... I think I got my 10-year service pin, to be honest. I was in it for a long time. Kind of sad that... Well, no, I'm not... It made sense at the time. Kind of sad that I didn't continue, but like there was no more support for it in my area. And on top of it, I finished right before school got really busy, and it was like, okay, now it's time to focus on graduating high school. But the thing about it is that when I finished, all the girls were like, well, it's not cool to be in Girl Guides. And it's like, well, okay. And all their moms were tired and everything like that at that point too. So it makes sense. All right, there they are, ready to go. I'm going to go make coffee and open my blinds, and then I'll come downstairs and we'll change the thread. And then we'll sew the wristlets. Oh, and the scrunchies, because if I sew the scrunchies are done, which is good. And then what else do we need to do? And then all the black zippers, which are granted the majority of these bags, but I think we are not quite halfway. How many more do we have? We've got, including the minis. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We're a third of the way through. So I'll be back in like, give me 15 minutes. Yeah, about 2:45 I'll be back, and we will do, I guess it's like 20 minutes, but you know, I'll be back. Don't worry. BRB. All right. If you needed a beverage or a snack, I hope that gave you all a chance to do that as well. Okay, we're good. Sweet. I haven't even had a drink of it yet. I was just like, yeah, I gotta get online. Yeah, that's what we needed. All right. Thread swapping time. Where'd the other spool go? There it is. Oh, apparently my story is. No, get out of here. I wanted to upload that reel. Did it upload? Because it was hilarious. It did. Okay. Not upload. Share. I did not have any funny content to share today. But someone else had funny content that I wanted to share. It was, if you're not following me on Instagram, if you are, go watch it. It's funny. Give credit where credit is due. I don't actually even know. Maple and pumpkin, I think, or something like that. Anyway, it's in my Instagram stories. But it's this like orange cat crouched in a box, and a guy asks, it's like, why is he crouched in the box like that? And the woman's laughing, and she's like, because he wants to scare his sister, like the girl cat walking into the frame. And she just walks right past the box, and they're laughing. They even open the door for her, and then the orange cat jumped, like this like calico has wandered into the house, and then the orange cat finally jumps out of the box. One of the top comments was like, he took 3 business days. Someone else was like, help him find his lost brain cell. He's obviously sad. Poor orange boys, I say, as mine is like upstairs somewhere thinking that my chili can for lunch was for them. No, sir. You are on a strict diet right now of hypoallergenic food, and that's it. Although I do wonder if we actually need to be on it now, because it's like, I don't think that was the issue. I think it contributed to the issue, but I don't think it was the sole issue. There we go. Oh, I've got spare zippers over here. Those look like they might be useful for something in a little bit. Here, we'll find out, I guess. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get the machine threaded. And then it will be wristlet time. Time to install all of the key fobs. Boom, 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 boom. 2 hours. We've gotten all the white welt pockets done. And the remainder of the wristlets. So that's really good, actually. What am I going to do tonight? Tonight we are going to go upstairs, hang out with the children in front of the tree, and I am going to turn the remainder of the bookmarks, and they'll get iPads. Yeah, remainder of the bookmarks, and I'll do the key fob hardware. Or start the key fob hardware. We're probably not going to get both of those done tonight, but you know. All right, wristlets, all the wristlets, and we'll do the scrunchies. So once the scrunchies are finished, they're done. Like, I don't have any more work to do on them. They're complete. All right, there we go. Wristlets are pulled forward. Scrunchy, scrunchies, scrunchy, 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 scrunchies. Scrunchy, scrunchies, scrunchy, scrunchies, scrunchy, scrunchies. Okay, I don't know why they all need songs, but apparently I am singing today. Oh well. If that offends you, well, sorry. Hopefully you knew what you were signing up for when you came here. Okay, there is, get off the coffee mug at least. You guys don't need to take a coffee dip. All right. And then there's one on the floor, which I just picked up. Now we're going to go in and do the scrunchies. The scrunchies. I'm going to scoot you over here. Good news is that my windows were not actually condensated, so that's good. So I only opened a couple of them because I'm like, all right, that's probably enough then, because that'll get us some natural light. It's not as many to close up afterwards. And yeah. Apparently we're just going through all your earworms today. All right, that one is complete. All right, we can actually chain piece these. If I thought about it, we can. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Finish scrunchies, finish scrunchies, finish scrunchies. Finish scrunchies, finish scrunchies, finish scrunchies. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 ba-dum. Yeah. Okay. This one apparently has some threads. I need to be convinced that they should go back into the scrunchie once they get trimmed. Yep. And this one here. There we go. Alright, and now we're going to go in and we're going to put finishing stitches here. You all want to go in as well and stay in the scrunchie, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Dunk. Ba-dunk. Threads, 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 threads. There we go. Excess thread, excess thread, excess thread. Okay, and we do Fuji here. Tuxedos, tuxedos, tuxedos in quilt windows, tuxedos in quilt windows. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Sorry, radio silence, just ruminating. Not necessarily on good things, not bad things, mostly. Not good things. Let's try and get out of that headspace. These scrunchies are super cute. So I'm enjoying them. I'm excited to get these zippers into these welt pockets because so far so good, to be honest. Those other ones went extremely smoothly, all things considered. Well, not even all things considered. They just went smooth. So we're just going to say that. We got coffee on the desk. I'm extremely close to the goal that I was hoping I would hit for this year. Revenue-wise, not profit-wise, revenue-wise. It was a bit of a growth, like I put a very modest growth amount onto what I completed last year. And I'm within, so the growth I wanted was like, what was it, 20% if I could. And I'm within like, I'm almost there. I'm halfway through the extra that I would have wanted, or I wanted. I have an eventual end dollar amount that I would like to bring in for revenue, but slow gains. But it has actually already been the best year for Atelier Nekuzuki ever. So thank you so much for everyone's support because it means a lot. I don't know any creative who hasn't necessarily done this. Like always keeping an eye kind of on like the job market and stuff like that. And it's like, but I've looked at it and I'm like, the quality of life drop for me and for the kids and for Dallas would just be so significant if I were to go back into like a 9-to-5 job. So I'm extremely glad that I've been able to maintain this position of being able to work from home like this on a creative pursuit that has been flexible for our needs. So Alright, so those scrunchies are done. All of the scrunchies are done. The wristlets are getting their first row of top stitching. They get 2 rows. And then, yeah, the key fob hardware will be what, like, completes them. With 2 rows of top stitching, and then I always stitch them together at the base because that makes the key fob hardware easier to, like, install and probably sturdier as well because there's, like, it's been actually cinched in. Definitely makes it easier to install. So if nothing else, that is the best reason why. Ooh, we got 2 dragonfly lanyards, so I hope you guys like dragonflies. Wristlets. all coming along. Wristlets. They're almost done. No, they're not. We're almost halfway through these guys. Yeah. First row of stitching done is halfway, so. Or I guess a third, because we got to go through and do the bottoms. First row of top stitching done is the first one of 3 steps finished. There we go. There's the description I was looking for. We all knew I'd get there eventually, right? Worried there for a second that we had just run out, but we're good so far. Hello, if you're just joining, I see we have a few more viewers here. I am currently working on getting wristlets stitched together. We're almost one of the 3 steps finished. These all get 2 rows of top stitching, and then they get stitched along the bottom because they get finished with metal key fob hardware. Actually, I gotta find the split ring plier. Oh, they're right there. like, gotta find the split ring pliers because we gotta put the lobster claws on them. But I see them, so we're good. Alright, so these are a lot of the cuts that came off of the bags that we're doing for like passport folders, the cuts that we're doing for mini traveler slings, etc., etc. So they're all and gyoza bags. No, there are no gyoza bags because gyoza bags are just a cut in and of themselves. But yeah, mostly off of the like mini traveler slings and the passport folders. So this is kind of a good preview of everything that you're going to see in the next few months. We are definitely not going to finish all of these prints for Heritage Park this Sunday, but we've got a good selection coming. No, I do not have any obi or kimono wristlets, but we do have all the cotton and cotton linen blends. Or, yeah, all the cotton and cotton linen blends are going to be finished. These are like really nice for doing like stuffing stuckers. Stocking stuffers. Just finished a bunch of scrunchies as well. And then, yeah. Just kind of cranking along here. What did I try to say? And there are some duplicates of these because when I ended up making a lot of these cuts, it was kind of like, okay, is this going to become like anything else, or should we just cut it down and make 2 wristlets? And so some of these did become duplicates, like this quilt cap, but it's also like a really good size and format of print to do that with. So I was like, perfect, we'll do 2 of those. Thank you very much. All right, get these clips off the table, and we'll go in and do the other side here. If you have any questions, please feel free to throw them in the chat. These are going to be ready for Heritage Park Once Upon a Christmas Market, which is this weekend. There, oh crap, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, those are easier to take off once they're on the desk. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and that is not including the white stitched ones. Yay! All right. So these are chain piece, so I'm just going to throw them back underneath, and we're going to do the chain on the other side, and then we'll trim them all apart and do their butts. I did try to do the butts when they're still chain piece together, but realized that one of the fatal flaws of that was that if I needed it to be a certain direction, it was too difficult. So we will have to trim them all apart once we have them finished, and then we'll go in and do all the end sewing. Okay. repair. I'm actually gonna pull it now, because then I can just do it right now. There we go. A little bit too much. Too far. There we go. It's hard to like position it for the overhead from that angle, so we'll work with what we get sometimes, I guess. No, the bobbin. Ah, the bobbin. Always the bobbin. It's not the kids, it's the cats. If it's not the needle, it's the bobbin. Okay, no big fluffins in there. That's good. Don't need dust bunnies right now. Okay, are you ready? You are ready to get winding. Excellent. Okay, just restart this here. That didn't start. Okay. Like broke the thread off, but it didn't start actually winding onto the bobbin. Damn it. Good thing I caught it now. We're good. Going? Yes, it looks like it. Yep, under there. Oh, I love nice, just straight seams with no real complications, because my goodness, this machine can go when you need it to go. Now I'm rolling all over them down here. Okay, let's pick them up. There we go. We'll see if that makes it easier. I don't know. Need a basket or something like that to like accordion them into or something. Potato lucky cats. They're frickin' adorable. No one's like, I am curly and swirly like a drink straw. Nope, come on, get under. There we go. All right, off we go. Those ones are fighting back a little bit because they're cotton linen blends, so they're actually quite a bit heavier. And so it just sometimes takes us a little bit of like a jump onto them to keep going sort of thing. You're all tangled up. Okay, whatever. Okay, that is the tail end. This is the stuff we're working with. The Myco one looks amazing. I was able to fold it so that there's like an actual full Myco on the other side of it. So that's exciting. I really like how this quilt one is turning out in general. Cat's whiskers. Also really good. Call it the cat's whiskers because it's just like a bunch of like cat faces, and really the like most prominent portion of it is their whiskers. So no. Yes. Thank you. No, we ran out of thread again. So not surprising, but annoying for sure. Okay. Oh, we finished off right on the kimono here. Excellent. Well, that's good at least. Okay, I'm going to trim that off because we're just going to have to trim everything down anyway. Let's pull all of these up. La, 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 la. Keeps going and going and going. There we go. Okay, let's dump these clips in here because we're done with them for now. And then the mostly finished can go in here, like that. Or the nearly finished, or whatever we want to call them. Get the bobbin. Are we out, or did I break it? Oh, I only broke it. Okay. Well, that's good. Annoying, but good. Okay. Reset the bobbin. It is hot, actually, or warm. Maybe that's why it's like, it's too hot in here. How dare you? Why do you threaten me so? Okay, we can go back in with these ones, and then we can finish off with those other ones, and then we can do the bottoms. If you're in the Calgary area and you see anything that you like, that you would like for like delivery or pickup, especially at Heritage Park or outside of that, please let me know. I'm happy to like arrange that. I'm in Cochrane, so I'm not too far outside the city, and I am in the city quite a bit, so you know, sure, we can arrange something. If you're outside of the Calgary area, I am shipping through UPS for Canada and through USPS for the States, so please do not be worried about the Canada Post strike in regards to your order from me. I've had alternate options set up for a while, so Well, Shopify has had UPS set up for me for a while. I have had FedEx for a while as well, because it's just like having a backup plan for shipping is never a bad thing. I know UPS is kind of shitty coming into Canada, but it's usually not too bad, I think, going into the States. I hope not, at least. Alrighty, we're going to do the cleanup clip in here now. So like stuff like the interfacing here, gone. The fray, actually no, we are not doing that. We're doing that after we sew everything. Never mind, we do the trim down after, Katie. Keep it straight, it's your own product. Murr, 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 murr. Snip. Snip. Snip, snip. Okay, now we're going to trim the threads down here. Alright. Oh, we don't need to trim the threads down. Just snip in between, because the threads get trimmed down when we do the trim down. Da la 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 la. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Now, also don't need to do two. I can do one for the clipping. Whew. I can tell it's getting later in December because it's only 3:15 and it's like dusky right now because it's cloudy outside. So it's like, man, I wonder when sunset is right now, actually. No, I don't have my phone on me. Oh, there it is. Whatever, we'll look it up later. Or maybe when I have my sip of coffee next, we'll look it up. Does it matter? Not really. Yeah, so in this case, like this, so this sushi neko here, most of the colorful ones are on this side, whereas it's really dull on the other side. There's like zero color, so we'll make sure that the colorful sushi goes out. Okay, now we get to go in and do all of these. Oh God. Alrighty. The oh God was not because of the sewing, it was because I almost dipped it everything into the coffee. Which would not be pleasant for the coffee or for the lanyards. Yeah, so there's the back of the Maiko and then the front of the Maiko got one right there, which is awesome. Do wish she was right side up, but beggars can't be choosers in some cases. Definitely not in this case. Butterflies. I think it's this way. Yes, let's do that way. And then cats and strawberries, cats and strawberries. There's a kitty cat right there. Good, 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 good. Okay, potato cats. Yeah, this way. Potato cats. Shiba. Shiba. One just fell down. I'm going to snag it after this one and have some coffee. Oh, it's the kimono one. We definitely want that one. Back up here so you can actually see what the hell I'm working on. Yeah, that way. Cat's whiskers. Ooh. Oh no. That's two very cute cats. I think I like that one better. Just infinitesimally more. The one that hints at like the tuxedo cat. I've never had a tuxedo cat, but they are adorable. Now the issue is going to be choosing the hardware to go with all of these because it has to be perfect. No, it doesn't. Sushi neko, sushi neko, sushi neko. Ooh, this one turned out really nice too. Okay, so should we do the more or the less? Actually, I think I like that because it creates a little bit more of a gradient down. Oh yeah, that's cute. Oh, she's super cute. Okay. Sneaky kanji. Strawberries, 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 strawberries. Just strawberries. No, the thread just broke. Or something happened. Maybe I did run out of bobbin thread there. Nope, the thread is upset. Like it just pulled out of the needle upset, which tells me it's probably time to change the needle. Damn it. I thought we could finish off today. Yeah, because we don't have 8 hours on this. Weird. Also never understand exactly how that works. Because I haven't had nesting. Oh, no, that needle's still good. Okay. Just a fluke. It's like this was too easy for you today, apparently. Okay. Well, there's that whole stack ready to go. I am going to trim it down here so I don't have to deal with all the little ends and bits and bobs upstairs because I already have to deal with the bookmark pieces that I trimmed upstairs. So. I don't need that song stuck in my head either. Thank you very much. Alright. Now, well, that one obviously. It's got the cat paws and it's got the red silhouette. I love this one right here. The color of it is spectacular. And then it's got the little paw prints on both sides. Fuji, Fuji, Fuji. Or at least half of Fuji. It's like, I'm just sneaking here. Don't mind me just watching. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. And that looks really good, too. More dragonflies. More color variation on this one, on this side. Okay, I'm going to go with the other cute-faced cat on this one. So that's the other cute-faced cat. Yeah, and then there's actually like a perfectly centered one. Basically, what's going to be right above the key fob hardware, so cute. Nice neutral kind of brown gold, like almost that Carhartt brown, I guess might be the best description. High coffee shop is like right in the middle there, so there we go. That'll be the exterior. Curled up or sitting? Curled up. Curled up. Oh yeah. Hedgies, hedgies, little hedgy faces that need some extra stitching. Always cat butts. Hello, cat butts. Butterflies, butterflies. Which way for the butterflies? This way for the butterflies. Hedgies, 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 hedgies. Need a thread trim down. Zip, zip. Other side, I think. Other side, there's more hedgies on this side. Barely, but yes, more hedgies. And this hedgies got missed right there. Okay, easy enough to fix. Clip these out as well. Hedgies, 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 hedgies. And we'll just do a second stitch line all the way down because that's going to blend it in a little bit better. Good, 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 good. Hedgy faces, hedgy faces, hedgy faces here. There we go. All right. Trim off all these little bits and bobs into the bits and bobs trash can. These bits and bobs will go to my friend for stuffing amigurumi when she needs more, because honestly no one seems to want it right now, so I'm like, all right, I'll just hold on to it until she needs it now. Okay, I'm going to clip in between each of these because that will make my life easier trimming them down. And then okay, so that one's done. And then, well, it's not done. It still needs the, it's close enough. It needs the blah and the blah. Key fob hardware and the lobster clasp. I just realized I should probably figure out a way to like put a little acrylic like business logo or something like that onto the split ring. So I'm like, how would I actually sew a tag into these? And it could work. I guess I could sew it on like a little square right here or something like that, but that sounds like a lot of work. Like a little like logo tag or cap like with the name or something like that to go on the split ring would be different and super cute. I'll have to think on that because it's like, where would I get that? A, and B, how much would it cost? And C, like realistically, the main question is, would it be worth it? And yes, it would be to a point because it's like, then it would mark these as mine, but I'll figure it out. The sizing would be the biggest problem, I think, for something like that. I love how these are just like, you want us in the bin? No, we're gonna go everywhere else. We're fabric. You can't control us. Touché. Could I work closer to the bin? Yes. Do I want to work closer to the bin? Not really. Don't cut my mic cable. It would be very good not to cut my mic cable. Especially with like all metal scissors. That would probably cause a pretty nasty shock, to be honest. Or at least some shock, I guess. I don't know if it'd be nasty, but yeah. So I'm trimming these down really close to the seam line because, again, we're going to finish it with a key fob hardware. And this basically, trimming it down like this means that it sets into the key fob hardware really nicely, or nicer. And the key fob hardware can go higher on the actual wristlet right here and like have a really good grip on it, basically. Rather than trying to like grip on the very edge or right around the stitching or anything like that. At least that's the theory I'm sticking to. If I'm wrong, please comment below. If I'm super wrong, maybe please don't comment right now. wait a couple months. No, comment right away, please. Because then if I'm wrong, I can rectify it sooner rather than later. That one's already trimmed. Bum, 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 bum. I think I already did the white one. Yeah, I did. Okay, they just need to go in the bin so they can go upstairs. Because I've been lazy and I haven't carried the boxes of key fob hardware down. And this is a good activity to do with the kiddos around. And I can do Christmas tree work, which I always like right this time of year because it's like I'm hanging out downstairs and I'm not sitting with my Christmas tree, which is sad. So we can all sit with the Christmas tree tonight. All right, 2 more. And then we'll throw the white ones in there as well because they're right here. Okay, so scrunchies are done. Oh, and the new pouches and notebooks are done. That's right. I did those the other day when I was doing sit-down work because I was like, couldn't do standing work because of the cold, the lung congestion, chest congestion. All right, so that's all the blah-de-blahs to get hardware onto them. So those are 2/3 done. Scrunchies are done, and now we're moving on to the black top stitched slings, which means we need the tape again. Where'd the tape go? And what are you doing here, my pretty? Okay. No, seriously, where'd the tape go? Did I bury it? Oh no, we missed one. A surprise wristlet. Surprise! I was here all along. Okay, well, we will sew this because I think the wristlets are going to be popular for stocking stuffers. But seriously, where is the frickin' tape? Literally, we had just had it. Fuck. Not like I can't. I've got 2 more packages of tape, but it's one of those situations where you want to like use it up because the adhesive does actually start to like lose its holding power as it gets older. Where the fuck did it go? Ah, some days. Okay, well, let's sew this and then we'll open up the tape. Look at this stuff be like the best we've had yet because everything else has been sitting on the shelf for months or something. That's stupid. Oh, I wonder if it ended up in the bin. It might have ended up in the clip bin. I don't see why it would, but it could have, I guess. All right, there we go. Now we're done wristlets, unless there's some more surprise ones. Would it surprise any of us if there's more surprise ones? I don't think so. I think none of us, I think everyone would be less surprised about there being another than they would be about there being no more. Especially me. All right, let's see if this tape is in here. No. Boo earns. Alrighty. La 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 la. Oh, there's one more one to add here though, because it is the one that got fixed when we were in the sewing studio. It needs to be top stitched on the front. It's mostly done, but it does need its zipper. And I wonder if I can find the zipper or if we need to cut another piece. Please let me find the zipper. Please let me find the zipper. It should be right here because everything was right here. I haven't really moved anything off the desk, so there's zero reason for it not to be here. Oh, there's a couple Kato pockets. Lovely, look at that. That's what I mean about I have moved nothing. We haven't worked on Kato since Knit City, have we? When was the last time we sewed Kato? Did we even sew Kato before Knit City? There's also a cake cozy. What's wrong with that cake cozy? Good God, what is in here? All right, we're not, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Totally getting distracted. What am I looking for? Zipper. Looking for a zipper. I promise I'm looking for a zipper. Seriously. Maybe. Maybe I'm not. Who knows? Okay, it's that weird blue color. It's not like the... Oh, there's a pencil too. So many clips. Oh my God. Should have started a clip count apparently. Anyway, what the fuck? There it is. Hey, I win. Oh, it's even got tape on it. That's no longer sticky. Ugh. Okay. But I found it. That's the important part of this. Don't have to go cut another piece and get more zip pulls or anything like that. Okay, that's down there. Coffee, coffee, coffee. That must have fallen out of the bin when I pulled it over, right? That's where that one came from. Problem is I'm not on any drug stronger than coffee. Maybe I should be though. I guess the diabetic meds, but those aren't the fun ones. That's not even as fun as like freaking coffee. That's just boring. Keep you alive shit. Keep your eyes good shit. That's what it is. No good fun times there. All right. Ugh, what the heck? Oh, there. Jesus. Of course, as soon as I freaking... Okay, so this is what I mean about the mischief gremlin that's here. It's like, right as I open it, there's more right here. And it stinks. Ugh. I don't know if this one... I don't remember the other one. These ones smelling as bad. I don't know why I keep sniffing it when I'm like, ah! Okay, whatever. Let's get these done. There's definitely some extra cat love on this one, just as a heads up. Surprise, because the cat has been sleeping over in that corner. Just so you know, it is Flynn. He's usually the one to blame. Dahlia does sleep on the fabric a little bit, but she usually likes to be in her, like, she's got a whole thing going on over here. She's got her nice little, like, bed with a heating pad. all that. It's not like I haven't encouraged Flynn to use a heating pad. I have a heating, like, there's like 3 around the studio. There's 2 in here. And there's 1 in the cutting side, so... Actually, I think the one on the cutting side might be covered right now, so I probably need to... Probably need to uncover it. That's a sarcastic shock. There's no shock there that it's covered right now. Facetious, sarcastic, both. Okay. This one. Oh shoot, that means I need another fucking webbing piece. God damn it. I thought I was done with the webbing. Apparently not. Request denied. I guess there's worse things, but seriously. Okay. I don't know what this is for. It's just like random pieces sitting around, so I'm gonna pop it. I'm gonna put it on the obi because then it's a little bit more present. Okay. What did I do all the zippers first last time and then I sewed them, right? Yeah, I think that's what happened. It was taping and putting them in the bags, and then I sewed them because then I sewed them as I put them in, but I did tape all the zippers. That's what we did, right? Does it matter? Not really. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna do it. Okay, although I need all the goddamn. Let's do the minis first because they're on top anyway. And then we'll dig in for the obi zippers. Although the obi travelers are the ones I want to do the most. Oh, right. Nope. We got to dig in anyway because we need all of the zips to be sewn. Okay. La la la. This is what I mean about not following my own rules sometimes. It's just like chaos. Welcome to my brain. Welcome to my brain. Some days it's better, some days it's not. As you can hear by the earworms that consistently come out as I'm like sewing. If it was not apparent. It's not just creative chaos. Oh boy. I gotta figure out, I want to do some crafts with the kids after Heritage Park. Yes, I gotta be sewing, but like I'm going to slow down the sewing when they're actually home, and I'll just be sewing when they're not home. Am I actually sewing? I'll probably be I gotta take photos to post, but yes, we're going to be sewing because I want to get some large box. But anyway, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, I gotta we did some marbled, like acrylic paint ornaments a couple of years ago that were really fun, but I never followed through on them. So I want to maybe do that again. Basically, you swirl acrylic paint in a plate and then you dip the wood ornament in it and pull it back up, and they turn out really cool. So that was fun, and low mess, low energy, low commitment levels. I'm thinking we should do some, we totally should do paper snowflakes this year. I think they're both skilled enough, and with scissors, just gotta make sure that I know where their scissors are. Stuff like that. And we don't need to do something every day because they're still in school up until I think their school goes on break on the Monday before Christmas, so that's fine. But yeah, they're in school until the 20th, which is nice. The light is really tripping me out right now because it feels like I need to be heading out, but I don't. Uh-oh. Where's your zipper? Shit. I wonder if it ended up still in the pile down here with the blurs. Okay, let's see. We need hedgies, we need hedgies, hedge. There's no zippers for the hedgies in this pile. What about this? Didn't I say I had yeah, but like, okay, so the one floating around is white with gold. That's, no. It should be black and silver, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, it should be black and silver. Oh, we should also stitch the passport flap. Like the licks. And if you're like, what the fuck is a mark? The thing that holds it, like, is going to fold over the top and hold it in place. I have lost the hedgies. Seriously? God damn it. Oh, no, there it is right there. Ha ha ha, except I only have one zipper. So where did your zipper go, man? I don't think I have any other, like, I've kept actual pretty good track of all the random zippers, I thought. Or did I just literally find one? Or no, that was the stuff that was involved with that jean material, and that's definitely not, was it actually? Never mind. No, it's a white, right, I already established that. It's a white zipper with gold. We need a black and silver zipper like this one that goes in the owls, but is for the hedgies. La 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 la. Katie, you need a better system. We already knew this, but this is really driving it home. Okay, it's in timeout until I get up. Given that I've also got that that other Obi Traveler needs to have its stuff done. Oh, that sounds bad. It needs to have its extra interfacing point put on before I do anything else. We'll just, yeah, we'll figure it out there. I do want the hedgies though, because they're cute, so. Plus, I'm still short a zipper, so it's not like I can sub something else in or anything like that, so. La la la. We're with what we got right now, that's for sure. Doom 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 doom. All right, there is all the minis, and now we need the puppy, the Segai. Okay, so we've already gone through a lot of these for the white. Get out of here. Okay, that's already been sewn. This one has not been sewn. I'm going to stack everything up here that I think I need. There's another white and gold zipper. So I'm going to set that aside because who the hell knows what one's related to. It's probably related to one of these leftovers. Okay. Alrighty, how are we going to do this? We're going to take it off of here, and then we're going to pop this back here because it's been processed. It's getting its zipper put in. La 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 la. Boop. There. Okay. The pink palanquin is this, oh no, this is the butterflies. The butterflies are getting white and gold. White and gold, white and gold, white and gold. White and gold. White and gold, white and gold, white and gold, white and gold. If you're like, Katie, why aren't you just sewing them under the sewing machine? That's because if I do it like this, it's kind of like handwriting notes versus typing it for me. It's like, all right, you should be pretty well established what you're going to have happen. This is under white. Right. Okay. I'm like, where did its zipper go? That's totally the zipper. Yay. It found its home. This is the poppies, which actually this navy is not the poppies. This navy is something else. I think that might be the vases. Look at how fucking gorgeous this is turning out so far. This is the poppy. What? So fucking gorgeous. Okay. Because, you know, we gotta admire it. We know it's going to be gorgeous when it's finished, but even right now, it's just like I turned the welt pocket and I was like, oh my God, This is like absolutely glorious. Okay. Seigai Ha, also turning out super gorgeous, even with the nice simple just Seigai Ha pattern on the back, which you can't see right now because it's getting blown out. There, you should be able to see that. It's like, I can't remember if it's like woven or what, but it's there. All right, I got Nuclear Floral next, which apparently does not have a clip on all of its pieces. So hopefully we haven't, oh no, it's just been loosened. Nope, that's, what is going on here? Where's the rest of it for the Seigai Ha? Fuck. God damn. Okay, well, that's annoying. I don't know where the rest of the pieces are there. I've got the Nuclear Floral next. So where the hell did the Seigai Ha go? No, I wanted it. It's going to be pretty. Okay, well, we'll set that aside for now and we'll figure it out. Okay, Nuclear Floral is getting the black and gold as well. The majority of these are black and gold just because it realistically is basically a neutral color scheme in this case. Why doesn't that have an interior? Oh, no. Some of these are missing some crucial pieces and I don't know how. Because that one doesn't have the portion for the interior lining, whereas the majority of these do and have so far. Like this piece, the other big piece that we need for the back. Pass, Katie. Okay, we gotta figure out a system for this because this is getting quite ridiculous, to be honest. And I don't know what it is. I think it's smaller bins. And then as we cut the piece, so the thing is we do have to go in and out of the bins quite a bit because we got to figure out, obviously there's a lot of moving parts, right? Especially when you're doing an upcycle. But it's like, this is, yeah, disappointing. And then where's the whole piece for that? Okay, so this piece here at least is for the hexagons, so that's easier to know now. And where did the pink and gold piece disappear to? Also, there's no more zippers for this either, so yay. Okay, this needs to be clipped together so that we don't lose anything more, because it's probably highly likely it's in one of the bins that I have set up right now, i.e. the box that has the passport folders, or in the laundry basket, because there it is right there. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Okay, so there's the back piece for the Nuclear Floral, which is good, because my God, I would scream. Well, it'd be timeout, right? Like there's no time for this. It's either here or it doesn't get sewn. And then, okay, and then there's the other piece for the Seigai Ha. It just was disconnected. All right. We'll survive so far. Seigai Ha, Nuclear Floral, and then we are missing the whole portion for this completely. Okay, so where, oh, there it is. I see it. Why are you there? That is such a weird spot for you. But all right. Because you definitely didn't get stitched in the white stitching, but you were like pretending you were in the white stitching. I love how I'm talking to the Obi like it is the problem. Totally the problem. Apparently my mischief gremlin, I guess it's December 2nd. Maybe we're coming up on solstice. The gremlins are coming inside because it's cold outside, right? That's what's happening. Not me at all. Probably means it's time to put a little bit of milk and a little bit of milk and whiskey. They liked whiskey last time. None of it actually got drank, but you know, it's the offering that counts. Do I actually believe this? No, but it's the same situation as praying at the like Japanese Shinto shrines. Does it hurt? No. Right? Like, Actually, I probably believe a little bit more in the Shinto than I do in this, but, you know, it doesn't hurt. It's a little bit of milk and it's a little bit of whiskey. Oh no, the horrors. How dare I? I did not keep those in order, but that's okay. I think it's pretty straightforward what's going with what. And if nothing else, I can also just pull it back out to see. Is that time saving? Hell no. Is it better to have it matched? Yes. Okay. No, okay. I was like, have I sewn the MTS yet? No, I have not done the minis yet. Okay, that's what I... all over the place. All over the place. All right. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Click, click. So now, should we do the obi or should we do the minis first? I actually don't even know where these ended for these guys. Okay, there was purple, black with silver for the owls, black with gold for the strawberries, with gold for the mini cat cups, and then so these are the zippers for the obi. All right. Let's do the mini traveler slings because they honestly tripped me up last time, so. Tape, install, right? Yeah, tape, install, tape, install, tape, install. We're gonna put them like this. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. So that's a little bit just clip and take. Clip and take, clip and take, clip and take. Right? Yeah. Seriously. Where the hell did that tape go again? We just had it. Okay, fine. Whatever. New tape. New tape. Apparently the old tape is just like, I'm out of here. See ya. Where the fuck did it go? We had it. For this one. I literally taped this one and then decided to go with everything else. Is it in between those two? Yes. Okay, there we go. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Chaos. 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 It's not the kids, it's the cats. And me. Ugh. So dumb. Okay, we're going to tape these in and I'm going to sew them at the same time because then I don't have to worry about like shuffling them around and them getting me even more discombobulated because it's pretty straightforward right now and I'm struggling. Surprise. No surprise. Okay, go. Laid down. Opened up. Opened up. Doom, doom, doom. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually clip these to the bag as we go because we have so many more of these versus the white ones. And they're not quite as clear what we're sewing where, so we're gonna do that. Gonna do that. At least we're gonna attempt that. Doom, 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 doom. Tape, 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 tape into the bag. Ha. No. That's not what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yay, I did it, I think. Am I happy with that? Not really. Close, please. Good. Better. Yay. Okay. This is a construction length project, not a top stitch length project. Yes, I'm technically top stitching it, but this is what holds the zipper in. So I do construction length. What I count as construction length is 2.5 millimeter. What I count as top stitching length is like 3.5 and above. Oops. So we're at construction length right now. It all depends on the project. In this case, 2.5 is construction length. Working with vinyl, no, you want to go larger because otherwise you can perforate the vinyl. And that's no fun. Okay. Stitch down, pull the zip. Down we go, down we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. One of my kiddos' teachers was like wearing a very fluffy jacket on Friday. It was cold and they were going to the science center and everything like that. And she said my eldest was just like glommed right onto her all day. Like, you're so soft. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Super cute. Just like petting the jacket and stuff like that. I'm like, oh my goodness. This child. Okay. Welt in. 1. How many do we have left? Okay. Strawberries get gold. Now the other way I could do this is I could technically lay down the tape on the inside. I wonder if that would be easier. Let's find out. It's worth the experiment. So I might actually... Oh, we'll try it. Let's try it. I doubt it. I doubt that it's easier, but you never know. It's always worth one try. I probably tried this last time and decided against it. I'm pretty sure we put the tape on the zippers. But you know, again, what's it going to harm? We'll mess up one bag. If it messes up, it's not going to mess up that bad. It might work better. And if it doesn't, we'll go back to putting it on the zipper. But I don't think there's actually any reason to put it on the zipper versus the fabric, except for maybe ease of like, I don't know. You know, we'll find out in a second, although the paper is not lifting as well as it does on the zipper. Yuck, even with my trick. Ugh, there we go. Okay, no, stick down. Thank you. Okay, come on, paper, please lift. Nope, not yet. There. Mostly. Okay. Black and gold, black and gold. Pop the zipper pull in the middle, then put the zipper on. Ooh, the pressing went easier. Okay, I'm not mad at that too much. This has got to shuffle a little bit. It's like, I see the problem. Okay. The zipper tape doesn't actually end up where it needs to be on the zipper. Or the tape. Why am I trying to use my boobs to hold it up there? It doesn't. No. Yeah, now it's out of the zipper tape a little bit better. Okay, good enough. We're looking good. Looking good, looking good. All right, go. Sew it in, sew it in, sew it in. Sew it in, sew it in, sew it in. Yeah, no, it needs to go on the zipper. Okay, cool. Good to know. We tried. It didn't completely fail, but yeah, going on the zipper is better. Just easier for placement and stuff like that. La 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 la. Dun 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 dun. Turn. Turn. Home stretch. Zoom, please. Thank you. Zooming. Yay. Then we're going to turn and stitch right here. Excellent. All right. Doop. Doop. Garbage. Zipper is in the traveler sling. Yay. Strawberries. Back on here. Bloop. Good. Coffee time. 4 o'clock. Okay, so I got like an hour. Right, that's what I did, is I put all the tape on it, and then I took the paper off at the same. Oh, look at that! It's like you just unlocked a new thing. Right. So yeah, let's do all the tape at once. Then we'll go in and we will do the pulling of the tape. Except in this case, where the tape is mostly up anyway. Yay! I like it. I like it. Back to tape pulling or twisting. Yeah, so the main issue I saw with putting it on the pocket instead of on the zipper was that I like having it here on the edge of the zipper tape, towards the outside of the edge of the zipper tape, not towards the teeth, for good reason. It means that like it doesn't get caught as easily. And it's invisible because it gets just stitched over instead of being visible. That one was not visible, but I could see it being an issue. So we're just going to go with, hi, thank you, with it on the zipper tape instead. That's fine. Yeah, this one still doesn't smell. That's interesting that the new one does. Like I said, I wonder. A bunch of this stuff I think has actually changed hands for like manufacturing. So the Dritz I think has changed over to Prim, Prym. They're actually also a knitting needle manufacturer. And I think that's part of why it was like really difficult to get for a while, is that they changed hands or manufacturers or something like that. That's my theory. I have no clue, to be honest. But okay, so it's this way. But yeah, I wonder if that's why it smells so bad. Oh, what kind of things am I like putting into my system? Who knows? At least I'm not pregnant right now. No, get in there. Come on. I know the zipper pull's there, but you can fit my finger. Okay. I'm sure this is absolutely riveting, especially since you can totally see what I'm doing. Katie, show the people what they want to see. Like, we don't want to see this. There we go. Okay, just make sure my head is not blocking the way. So that's always embarrassing. It's like I just deleted a bunch of footage where I was like recording from behind me with the phone, and it was just arm, and I'm like, okay, no, we don't need to keep this around. It's like I felt a little bit discouraged because I'm like, well, that's a lot of footage lost. But I'm like, if I can't use it, there's no point in taking up the storage space with it either. Because it's like, oh, that's like, I'm never going to use it. Not even B-roll sort of stuff. Anyway, I was annoyed. But it's not like I put together long format videos very often anyway. But it's nice to have the footage when I can do it. It was like nice to have the footage actually when I did have that downtime of like, I can't stand to stand up for very long periods of time because I'm like was so fatigued from that, that chest congestion. So it's like, yay, laptop work is good. Boring but good, I guess. Maybe who knows. Actually, now that I'm doing more of these, I should do post or voiceover and post that voiceover and post the welt pocket thing that I recorded last time we were doing these guys because of with the seam ripper hack. Especially since I didn't do that on camera this time, I did it off camera because I was like, I am working with the Christmas tree and the fireplace. Part of that was also because I had the consultation meeting for the youngest. It's like, well, there's no point in coming online and then just disrupting my stream for that call. So I'll just continue my work upstairs and then I'll come downstairs after lunch. And I think it's worked out very well so far. All right, 2 more and then we will get these in. Actually, yeah, and then we'll do the Obi ones afterwards. That makes sense. May as well do this one first and then we'll do the Obi ones. Yeah. You're like, Katie, why aren't you doing the twist? Because there's a whole bunch of little lumpy lumps in this where the paper is actually loose. So I should be able to, in theory, pull it up from there. All right, one more. Then we'll get these MTS sewn. And then there's that pocket thing we got to do on the interior. But we're ignoring that right now. And we're going to do it later. I guess we do have to go through and see which, like now, once all of these are done, we need to go in and actually do the, oh, I'm almost out. Okay, cool. Good thing I do have more. I knew I was coming up on the end of it, but I didn't realize I was quite that close. But good to have, anyway, whatever. We're done. I think I have one more here. Okay, so let's do one of the OB. We'll just grab a random one. And we're done with that roll, which is awesome. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sometimes when they're a little bit shorter like this, I stagger them. I should actually stagger this one a little bit extra. Here's the thing. It's literally just a temporary adhesive until I get it sewn in, so no big deal. Alrighty. All done with that one. Goodbye. Now, go in, actually stitch these. Yeah, so yeah, no, we got to go in, brains. Got to go in, like, this is going to need black top stitching, the Myco and stuff like that. So I think that's what we'll do after this thing. So we'll go in and we'll actually sort out which ones are going to be black stitched. And we also need to stitch the mini traveler, the mini traveler slings. That's what we're working on right now. The other things, the straps, those things, the things that are actually going to be what you use to carry around the mini traveler sling. And yes, I do mean you. These are meant for you. Unless that will put you out of house and home and food. Please don't buy them if it's going to put you out of house and home and food. That's not cool. Okay. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Yay. And is this side good plonked? Yeah, that's good plonked too. This needs to be adjusted up here a tick. Good, good, good. Like that. And I'm going to go over the teeth first, and again I backstitch over that because the ends are one of the higher stress points, because that's where the zipper pull is going to like run into all the time. So I just like to add some extra stitching in there. There we go. Move the zipper pull out of the way because it just makes life easier and my sewing easier. Turn, stitch, back, forward, back, forward. One more, why not? There we go. Turn and back down to the zipper pull. Whew. Okay. All right, so knowing the time, I don't know if we'll get all of these stitched before I need to head out, but you know, we've gotten a good chunk done today, that's for damn sure. And I will be back on. I'm going to attempt to be back on after the kiddos go to bed. I am going to do my workouts because I gotta take care of myself. Because if there is no me, there is no sewing. But hopefully that doesn't take me that long. Okay, we're out of bobbin thread. 4:15. We might get a good chunk of this done. We're definitely going to get through at least the mini traveler slings, and I have a feeling probably the tape on the obi zippers at least, but we'll see. I'm going to chug my coffee because otherwise I am going to be up too late. It's kind of like 4 is fine, 5 is not. That is totally a cat hair. I'm like, did I drink most of that French press? And I did, so that's okay. I did mistakenly. So we went out for our Christmas tree last weekend. Yeah, not like yesterday and Saturday, but the weekend before. So last week. And I did mistakenly drink coffee at like 4:30, 4:40. But and like I do that now, like that'll be fine because I'll do stuff, right? Until a little bit later, so it uses up that caffeine, or at least that's what I find. But I didn't do anything afterwards. I was like laying in bed like, why am I so awake? And then I realized the next time, like, oh, that's why I'm so awake. So I still have to do something with the caffeine when I drink it in the later afternoon, because otherwise I lay in bed just like la 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 la. Why am I still up? Why is it so hard to fall asleep? I'm tired. But apparently my body was like, no, you're not. You're all hyped up on caffeine. Oh well, at least I figured it out. But it was like, what the hell is going on? Hi, you were like Brady McGee. One more. Stitchy stitch. going to run one more stitch down this side because it fell off the ridge and doesn't look very, like, hasn't got the same finish. There we go. Still close, but you know. Yeah, that looks better. Feels better. Good. Done. Needle up. Clip, clip, clip. Okay, yeah, that's gonna look really good with the geisha. Maiko. They're Maiko, Katie. Keep fucking that up, and I'm really annoying. Annoying with myself. Okay, butterflies and sakura. Butterflies and sakura. Sakura, sakura, sakura. Why is that the song? I don't even know what that is. I know it's a classical tune. Is it the War of 1812? No. I feel like it's in some sort of Christmas movie, isn't it? Probably like something like Home Alone or something like that. Some sort of overture, maybe? Well, at least it should be royalty free, so don't have to worry about it. Get up here. Trixie jeans, they're stretchy and slick. They're fine, it's fine, but they are definitely a little bit more fight than just the like cotton or the 2% spandex or whatever. These are thin and stretchy. They're fine, but different sewing experience. There we go. Okay, next. Boom, boom, boom. Sakura. What probably would help is actually if I were to like take some clips and clip that across the top, like I'm doing with the obi. Let's try that. Not gonna hurt, so. No, I don't need that sound stuck in my head. No. Okay. Black with gold. Black with gold, that's right. Yeah, there's that. Lift in the paper that we're going to exploit. Come on. Oh, no. I squished down too close to the sun. Squished it right out. Boo. Okay, there we go. this over top. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Yep. Happy. There we go. Make sure everything's as it should be. Oh yeah, I did figure out what I was gonna make for dinner once I got upstairs. To make coffee, I'm gonna do quesadillas, but I'm gonna do like black bean quesadillas. Hopefully the kids like it. It's a good source of protein, good source of fiber, which is good for everyone involved. And cheese. Melty cheese is always just good. And we have a lot of tortilla shells because I intended to make, what did I intend to make? Something. Have I? No. Should do some like meal prep breakfast burritos or something like that. That's probably going to be, yeah. No, get out of there. You don't actually need to do that. There we go. Okay, one more stitch, and then we'll do back stitch. All right, there we go. Clip, 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 clip. Excellent. There we go. Test. Good. Yep. Is there more to do on this pocket? 100%. When is there not more to do on the pockets? But the worst part is over. And actually the worst part of the bag pretty much is done too once we get the worst. Now that I've sewn, what are we, close to 50 of these now? And plus the extra traveler slings, I think we're getting a little bit more proficient at least. But it's definitely the, what is that, like eat the frog thing of like, let's do the welt pockets first, because then like the welt zippers, I guess, would be the best description because we still have to finish the pockets. But we can do the rest of the pocket work after we've done the fun part of the fronts with the exteriors and all of that, so. Don't need that song stuck in my head. Don't need the song stuck in my head. It's like, it's the popular song from Wicked, and it's like, that has been like all over my YouTube feed and Instagram, I think too. Mostly YouTube, I think. I can't remember, it all blends together. And it's just like, no, I don't need that. I don't need to be humming that right now. Boom. Turn. Oh, get out. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm going to zip this up for as long as possible because that helps keep this, just this whole thing nice and straight and contained. And then Oh shoot, I need to start the next bobbin or else we're gonna run out of bobbin thread without me realizing. La 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 la. Okay, open, close, open, close. We're good, and we stayed on the denim. Good. Okay. Next, the cats. I don't know why this whole package is still together here, but you know, let's just pop one piece off, and I know we're going to go in and use that next, but whatever, it's okay. Oh, where did zipper go? Maybe? Oh, no? Yes. Okay. That's where those random pieces were from. Okay. These guys. The one that was like, oh my god, where's this random little piece, these pieces from? And that would be it. Mystery solved. Okay. For now. That sounded so ominous. For now. Zip. Zip. Zip, zip, zip. Because obviously you need the sound effect of me actually pulling the tape off of the or the paper off the tape, because otherwise you would never know that I did it. Do I realize it's ridiculous? Yes, but usually after I've done it. And the top thread is all over the place here. Trying to get in here before it's like needed. And the zip pull is fighting. It's like, I don't want to be a zip pull. Thank you. Good thing we only have 4 of these left, because my goodness, my brain needs a cool down. I will be happy to come back and finish up the Obi ones after this, but my goodness, I am done for the day, I think. Well, no, I'm done for right now. It's definitely break time. How long has it been? 3 1/4. Yeah, okay. It's not too bad. Yeah. Turn. Excellent. I hit that in just the right spot. Okay, denim out of the way. Come on, denim. Behave. Zip open. One more. Turn. I'm going to squish it together a little bit just to kind of hold it. Squish together. Turn. Oh, we are good. Okay, denim is out of the way, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. Excellent. Needle down, zipped back up. All the way down to the zipper butt. And the bag butt, which is basically just the bottom of the bag. Bag bottom. I think bag butt's better. Bag bottom has some sort of like almost Tolkien overtones there. Oh, I'm supposed to start the bobbin. Remind me to start the bobbin with the next one. Oh, right. Test the zipper. Good. 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 We're good. I would count that as good. Okay. Gold? Yeah, okay. Gold, silver, gold, blue with gold. Cool. Just about there. Just about there. 4 more zippers, then we're there. Definitely don't hum Disney music. Bum 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 bum. I got called out last year when I was setting up for one of my markets because I was humming to myself, and the woman beside me was like, she was kind of yeah. Anyway, had an attitude. There we go. That's probably the most polite thing I can say about her. And she's like, you like to sing when you're setting up? I'm like, yeah, I'm setting up. It's like a 2-hour setup for a 2-day market in the morning of the first day. So kind of like, deal? I told her, like, yeah, I whistle while I work. I'm live streaming everything on YouTube. I'm just used to talking and making noise while I'm working, I guess. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Whatever. It was, she was, yeah. She's definitely not the worst market neighbor I've ever heard about. But she was not someone I would want to be beside again. There we go. That is the best description of it. And where I'll leave it. Bobbin. You need to do the bobbin. Yes, I know. I just burst out with that. But I'm like, I'm done talking about this woman. Please just let me wind my bobbin. Okay. Okay. We got our bobbin. It's rolling. Let's unzip the zipper. Get that zipper pull out of here. And then we're going to... Gotta straighten this out. There we go. Yeah. Denim out of the zipper. Denim out of the zipper. Denim out of the zipper. Nice. Open up the crease up at the top. Turn. Okay. And then turn and go down. Then we're going to close. And down and down and down and down and down. And into this and turn. There we go. Yay! 3 more zippers. 3 more zippers. 3 more zippers. Yeah, I got the OB zippers, but 3 more minis. 3 more mini zippers. 3 more mini zippers. Mini muffins. That one, okay, so the one that I just referenced, the mini muffins one, is in the playlist for videos I talk about on live stream, because I do tend to talk about videos that I've watched. The mini muffins one is a reference to a old, if you haven't heard of it, an older like video on the internet, and this woman's going around thinking about how she wants to eat mini muffins, and the mini muffins are following her around and going, mini muffins, mini muffins, mini muffins. And then this woman was like, fine, do you want me to eat you? And they're like, yes. And so she goes and eats one, and it goes, meow. I don't know why that's what sticks out in my brain, because I can't remember the artist. But, and then they all gasp that she actually ate this mini muffin. And, because, you know, so then one of the mini muffins, they start suggesting all these random foods so that she doesn't keep eating the mini muffins. It's like pancakes. And then they all join in the chant. Pancakes, pancakes, pancakes. Rhubarb pie, rhubarb pie, rhubarb pie. What else? Tuna sandwiches, tuna, like just all this food. Anyway, that's the little tappity tap one that I do once. All the mini muffins, mini muffins. I want mini muffins, but it makes me laugh every time because I always think of the wee-ow, because that's like the most distinct part of this frickin' skit besides the chant. I think it was something that like got posted on Newgrounds when Newgrounds was a really big thing pre YouTube. But I'm very glad that it ended up also getting posted to YouTube, because I'm like, that would be a really sad thing to lose, because it is a masterpiece. Boom. Denim out of the way, out of the way. Zippity zip, so the denim's out of the way. Denim out of the way, denim out of the way. Zippity zippity zip, zip, zip. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll go clip, and we'll turn, and snip. Zipper's good. Zipper's good. Yeah, zipper's good. Okay. Sushi neko. Sushi neko. And the pudding! We're gonna, oh right, I cut it so that we got pudding right on the front. Pudding! That's the like flan kind of. Yeah, flan would probably be the best description. So it's an egg pudding. And then it's like turned, and then the sauce is all like syrupy on top of it. Oh, it's so good. I love pudding. Can understand why people don't like it, but I personally really like it. I also really like flan though too, so yeah, no. It all fits in. And what is the other one? What's the one where it's, oh, creme brulee, that's the one. Like the one with the like hard sugar shell. I should make creme brulee for Christmas. Yeah. Because that would be, it's like, I don't remember it being that time consuming the last time I made it. It's a little bit like finicky, but it would also be a good make ahead one because we need to have everything done on the 23rd. It's got shit to do on the 24th before our appetizer night. Good shit, not bad shit. But I'm not spending any time on Christmas Eve day prepping anything, is what I mean by that. We got tickets to the Nutcracker, the eldest and I do. And Dallas is going to go out with the youngest and do something fun. I told him, because he was like, what do I do? And I'm like, you figure it out. But it has to be something fun. Because the youngest is not in the headspace to sit through a ballet. I don't even know if the eldest is, but they're very much into dance. So I think that's where I think that'll capture their interest the most. And honestly, we got really good seats for the price, so. Because we're on the floor to the right, I think. So not center, but I was like, I don't want to spend like over 100 on these tickets right now because I don't know how they're going to react. So like I kept it under that amount. And then, but we ended up, yeah, like floor right and then pretty much center of the row, which is perfect too because like apparently the ones that are right on the aisle were also more expensive, which is wild to me. I don't get it. I guess maybe an unobstructed view or something like that. But I was like, okay, do they have booster seats? Because that will be integral to like all of our enjoyment, or mine and the eldest's enjoyment. And yeah, they have like booster seats and stuff like that. I remember going to see the Nutcracker. This is the Alberta Ballet version. And my grandparents took me when I was like 4 or 5. I think 5. Back when I was still in like the Banff Arts Centre. Now they're at the Southern Jubilee Auditorium. That was also 30 years ago, so it's not a surprise that they grew. So, and normally I wouldn't, well, okay. Normally Dallas wouldn't be home for me to do this, so, or not, he won't always be home for me to do this. Normally I wouldn't book anything like this on Christmas Eve, but I was like, do you know what? Let's do it. So I think we might go out for a nice lunch and then go see the Nutcracker. I haven't decided on the lunch part. We might eat lunch at home. I don't know. Okay. Of course, all the zippers just fell. Yay. Probably a bunch of threads in there now. This one doesn't need the denim pushed out of the way because it's been sewn for so long. That's laying nice and flat and well behaved. Scoot it, and then we're going to sew it. Whee! And if you're like, Katie, I haven't seen hide nor hair of the passport folders yet. That's because you haven't. We're going to focus in on the traveler slings, and then I'm going to focus in on the passport folders. Which just fell off. It just fell off. I don't know what it is. It's plastic, though. And I'm going to give up. Already waving the flag on gyoza bags. I think the passport folders and the traveler slings are going to be better received. And like I said, the focus of a little bit more on stocking stuffers with the bookmarks and the wristlets. Yeah. God, getting sick when I got sick really fucked me up. Fucked up the whole schedule. Although at the same time, it's probably a good thing because honestly, we don't have a lot of stock left. I definitely don't have a 20-foot booth right now. So maybe we're a little bit better off for not having done those 2 shows, although it sucks. I would have hit, I am like 90% positive I would have hit my revenue goal on that weekend if I'd been able to do them. So I was like, no. All right. 4:45. I'm going to turn the sewing machine off. We're going to tape the OB zippers, and then I'm going to head out for my kiddos. And then we're going to come home, and we're going to have quesadillas. I need to plug their iPads in because they're not charged right now. Oops. That's okay, because I was like, I'm going to go work out I'm going to go out into the garage and do my workout, but I'm not. I am great. We'll plug them in the house. That's fine. They'll survive. Okay. You're like, Katie, I don't need to know what you're doing with your kids tonight. I know. But we're just kind of prattling along here. Filling. No radio silence. Or less radio silence. Okay. That's not even sticky. Good God, this stuff stinks. Ugh. The hell? Why does it smell so bad? It makes me... Actually, I should probably open the other package and then it's like, then I don't have to deal with the stench, hopefully, when I eventually get to it. But if I open the package, it's going to get all the little, like, floofy fluffins stuck to it when I get to, like, actually to using it. So it's like, But yeah, this is like, this reeks. Yay. Ah, boy. I wonder if I should take these. No, I'm not taking. I was like, I should take these up and like tape them in. But no, it makes more sense to do them down here where I can just throw them straight under the sewing machine, to be honest. So never mind. Ooh, the clouds are like, look like a painting right now. Ian Tyson, an old Western country singer from Alberta. I think he was born in Ontario but moved to Alberta like super young. Anyway, whatever, doesn't matter. Has a song called Charlie Russell, who was one of the painters for like Montana and Alberta and this area. European painters. That's the best description. And this would be a sunset that he would have painted. And so that, yeah, the Ian Tyson song is all about the painting of these prairie sunsets. Three more to tape. That's not bad. I was like, this is the final push of the year. And then I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. I can't think that the final push of the year is a bunch of large box bags. I don't know how many large box bags, but we'll figure it out. Think I'm going to aim for like 25. I think that's a good enough amount. Also, it's like, that's still like 100 photos to edit. So if I want to sew them and get them posted before Boxing Day, yeah, 25 is probably enough. 15 might even be the number. 15. Let's do 15. And then if I can do more, I'll do more. I could do 2 rounds of 15 or a round of 15 and a round of 10 or something like that. 15 should be doable in like 3 or 4 days. So 3 days is probably the right amount of time that I'm going to be able to have pre-Christmas, which is good. That doesn't allow me any time to take photos, but you know, sewing's way more engaging than photo taking. There we go. All right, so everything is taped and ready to be put into the OB bags. We got all the mini traveler sling welt pocket zippers in, which is huge. We got all the wristlets done, sewn, and we got the scrunchies done. I have done, we being the royal we and all of you folks joining me, we've done really good today. I'm going to take the wristlets upstairs along with the pliers, and we will do key fob installation upstairs tonight, and then I will be back on at some point this evening to put in the zippers and then also like sew them in and then move on to hopefully other steps as well. Or we might be boring and just do the straps here that I need to do. Anyway, time to head out. I'll chat with y'all really soon. Either way, if not tonight, I will be on all day on Wednesday because Dallas is home to facilitate all of the things with the children. So I hope you guys all have a fantastic day, evening, dinner time. It's pretty much dinner time. At least it is here. And I'll chat with y'all soon. Bye.